Yeah, rightio. We're here, and YouTube was on early, so I don't know whether you saw that last shot of mine. I had a hit, smacked Alistair Laurie through the covers for 4. I was pretty happy about it. I haven't picked up a bat for about 2.5 years. The last one-on-one tournament would have been the last time. How did I go overall? I had a hit there for about 20 minutes. The boys were kind to me. Probably about a 4 or 5 out of 10 I'd give my overall performance, but the last shot I was pretty happy with. And the one-on-one tournament's coming up, and if I'm going to be any chance at all, it's going to be all about the batting, because it certainly won't be about the bowling. Right. Chris Sell said he's going to join as well. I'm going to be working on people for the next 5 weeks until we get 128 players. I'm going to have to umpire now, so play ball. G'day, Chris. Craig Pierce had a hit with my bat, so he actually quite liked it. The old Millie champ. Anyway, we play ball, and here we go. Yeah. That's pretty much where I hit that last one. That's 3. Good on you. Oh dear. Wasn't too unhappy with the way I hit the ball. I didn't set the world on fire, not at all. But I've got 5 weeks to get ready for that one-on-one tournament with my training and preparation. In the air, 2 runs, and the sad thing about that is that you lose round 1 and you've done all that 5 weeks preparation to piss it all away in 5 minutes if you don't win the first game. And there's every chance that'll happen. Last ball, in fact, 64 people will be in that boat after round 1 in the one-on-one tournament. So wide, end of the over. Shortly I'll start talking about this game, but at the moment I'm pumped after having had a bit of a hit. Deadrock didn't give me much. He bowled absolute shit to me. Didn't give me anything worthwhile really. Got bowled once. One young fella on the other court clean ripped me actually. It was. Other than that, I wasn't too shabby. Play ball. All right, Chris Sell, right up there with the world's favourite people. He bowls the first one pretty well, and they get 1 run. Fridge light was on, then it was off again, and then it flickered on again. Now it's back off. That's a good ball. So that's going to mean that Kiana would have been the one that was turning it on and off again. Third ball. Seems to be harder than you'd think. Straight drive, trouble, gone, 100% on your bike. No, nowhere near it. No. Yeah, that's fair enough. You're allowed to ask, but it wasn't close. All right, anyway, we go again. Stu Gaffney, just likes to have a bit of a dig. No harm done as he bowls to Chris, and that beats the bat. Yeah. Did you not hit that one, last ball? You did hit it, did you? Inside edge. Okay. I was just having a dig back because he was having a crack at me non-wide call. Yeah. It's hit nicely. Chance here. No, Chris doesn't field it well off his own bowling. End of the over. End of the over. Chris Sell's got 1 for -3. Yeah, Chris Sell wants to play in the one-on-one tournament as long as he gets me in round 1. I can't guarantee that. But I might give him a game at some other point before that time comes anyway. Play ball. This is Joel Wolfrey. To Stewie in the air. Adam Pearce. 2 runs. Heavy rain tomorrow. That's what the laptop's telling me, and I already knew because I asked Google when I was at home. I said, "Hey Google, what's the weather in Perth tomorrow?" And they said heavy rain. 16 and 8, I think the temperatures are ranging from for tomorrow, just so you know. No ball off the pitch. 2 degrees Friday night, they're telling us. Will I still go out in the cold and go ballroom dancing? You bloody oath I will, because I'll be going there each and every Friday, as I always do. That's a good shot. Here we go. Oh, Justin. Any problem with the bowler's end, mate? Hey? You don't like the bowler's end? Yeah, well... You know, Adam was pointing to that too, so yeah, Esky. decent throw, but he should have gone the bowler's end. Anyway, he didn't get the memo as Joel comes in and bowls to Stewie, and Stewie lays back and smacks it, and Justin Geske Coleman takes the catch. Oh, he redeems himself in style. Last ball. Stu Gaffney's on strike. And it's a low full toss off the foot in the air, but doesn't carry to anyone. It's the end of the over. 2 runs. So we'll call that a drop catch. It's $2. That's what we go with. We're pretty harsh down here at Seamer Sports. Are you bowling again, Chris Sell? Jeez. Where's my bat? I better go get me bat from the car again, have a crack. Rightio, Chris Sell. Play ball. As comes in, he bowls to Stewie, and Stewie hits it in there, goes all the way. Oh, thanks for coming at 7 bits. Oh, Chris Sell thought he had a pretty good first over, and he did. He thought, I'll have another crack at it, and the batter was ready for him. Comes in, he bowls another one, and the batsman a play and a miss. It's no good there by the batsman. Chris Sell, he's bowling to Craig Pearce at the moment, and he comes in, he bowls now, and on line, and it's clean ripped him. That's a very ordinary shot as he tried to hawk it through the leg side when the ball was on off stump. And when you lift the head like that, take your eye off the ball and you miss it, you're out. It's fairly simple. He doesn't look overly impressed with that shot. Anyway, he comes in and bowls here, and it beats it's outside off, but it's not a wide, and it's last ball. I'd love to help you out. I can't in that instance. This is Chris Sell again. Right arm over, he bowls the wide ball. It's the end of the over. Adam Pearce to bowl. Chris Sell 2 for 1, still decent, no doubt. Okay. Play ball. This is Adam Pearce. That's in the air, and Alistair. Oh, he takes the catch. It's a ripper. One-handed, left-handed. It's sensational, really. And Adam Pearce has 1 for -5 off 1 ball. As he comes in, he bowls. Outside edge. Yep. We've got a run. As he comes in, he bowls here, and that's hit just wide of the field. Alistair again. I reckon that's out. He's going to review this, I reckon. What are we doing? Yeah, we're having a look. I thought we might. I reckon you're going to be disappointed with the outcome, because I'm backing myself in as being right with the out call here. We'll have a look. Okay, Chris Sell reckons you're in. That's going to make it interesting. So Chris Sell's in the fielding team. He reckons I've got this wrong. Let's have a look, hey? Oh, it's gone. It's gone for all money. There it is. It's half a frame. Yeah, on your bike, pack your bags. I was confident. And we get the first close one of the evening correct, and I'm happy about it. Not the batsman won't be. Yeah, you were wrong, Chris. Thanks, mate, for owning up. Thanks for owning up, mate. Doesn't lie, mate. Yeah, 1-0, okay. Last 2 to come, actually. Here comes and he bowls, and that's hit nicely. And Eske did well to keep it off the net, and they only got 1. Well, we're up and about in the commentary already. I'm just loving this job. Last ball. Huge 3 week. Oh, no, he's pulled up sore again. I reckon I demoralised his confidence by smacking him through the covers when we were having a hit earlier. You all right, Alistair? Yeah, another heart muscle goes. Yeah, last bowl. Yeah. Last ball whenever you want. Comes in, he bowls to Stu Gaffney. And in the air, should catch it, Alistair, and he does. He didn't have to move far, and that was good because he wasn't able to move far, but he still covered the catch. End of the over, and look at Adam Pearce, 3 for -13. How on earth did we let that happen? I mustn't have been concentrating properly. They gave him that run out, of course. That would have helped. Now Alistair's going to bowl. Right, this guy bowls fruit, play ball. Just having a go there because of Chris Sell. Beats the bats, not a wide. Oh. Batsman looks at me as if to say, oh, come on, Was. That won't help because the ball was inside the line, so what can I do? I'm going to call something that's not there to call. As he comes in, he bowls again. And that's off the body, and they will get through for a single. That'll be a leg by. Scores are back to 0. That's about 10 minutes of our life we won't get back because this game's gone nowhere. As Alistair around the wicket, that'll stuff him. He's going to come in around the wicket to the left-hander. And the batsman gets an edge and the keeper drops it. Oh, no. That's $5. It's $2. $2 we usually go with on the drop catches. Yeah. I try to give the keeper a bit of encouragement there after spilling that one. As Alistair comes in, bowls to Stewie. Stewie hits it on the full. Adam will be in the game. He'll just play the sensible play there and hold on to the ball, let them have the one. Last ball, super ball over the wicket. Oh, I can feel a super ball wicket coming. Let's see what happens. He comes in, he bowls. Oh, it's a good ball. Got him! Oh, I could feel that was going to happen, and it has. Oh, the in-swinger off the leg onto the stumps. Good night, nurse. Oh, gee whiz, they come out here full of hope, full of dreams and everything like that, and they come out with -9, and we've absolutely crushed it for them. Oh, can the next pair do anything better than that? We would hope so from the team's point of view. Right, this is interesting. Damien's going to play for See You next Tuesday, and he usually plays for the Ants, so they've got obviously enough players without him, and so he's filling in for the other team. So very exciting stuff. It starts to rain. Jesper will be batting with Steve McLean at the end, so I'll put those names in so I don't have to do it later. Esky Coleman, Justin, he's going to bowl, and it's play ball. Rightio, we're up and about. It's very exciting stuff. He comes in, he bowls to Luke. It's a low full toss. He hits in there. Chris L. Oh, gee, if it had been a cheeseburger, he would have caught it, but he doesn't catch that. And he certainly would have caught it if it had been food, I'm telling you. Anyway, they get 2 runs as he comes in and bowls to Damien, who's usually an Ant. Tonight he's a See You next Tuesday man. And he gets off the mark with 2 runs. Good on you, Dame. I'll be interested to see how he plays and how hard he tries in this game. Esky, slower ball, and it's actually a good ball inside the line. It's all good, mate. Yeah. Back in your box, Chris. I'll let you know what the call's going to be. Don't let it worry you. Everyone wants to be an umpire, and yet they don't. But they think they do when they're playing. Yeah. You're welcome to have a stab at it if you want. But you're not sitting in this chair. Last ball. Oh, Joe Wolfrey, your second catch you've dropped. End of the over. You absolute fool. Oh, dear. Justin's got none for 15, and just about all the runs, if not all of them, have come from him. In fact, yeah, it's worse than that. Yeah, 15 out of -3 have come from Esky. It's no good. Bailey Britton, maybe. Right, play ball. Now, if you're waiting for me to shut up, you'll be waiting a while, as I just keep going, as he bowls, and Luke gives himself room. Chris Sell does the fielding, has a throw when he shouldn't have bothered, and they get through for a couple. Nice call, Jamie. I reckon you're right. MCG gives it not out. Here we go, Chris Sell. Oh, geez, every time he goes near it, I have a coronary. There is actually a review on that one. It did look relatively close, the MCG bowler's end. I'm sort of going with him, but you know, I wasn't there, but I had a reasonable view from the side. I'll let you know, he's gone not out. He's got a ridiculous looking hat on, Jamie, as well. I didn't know he was going to show up with that. A light blue sort of, I don't even know how to describe it, but I wouldn't wear that if I was you. Anyway, keep playing. I'm still waiting to see what Jamie's doing. That's going to go for 3 in the end. Last ball. Jamie's still doing that review, so it must be pretty tight. And he's having a bit of bother. I could do it for him, but I won't, unless he asks me to. 2 runs end of the over. It looks like it was confirmed as not out, so it looks like he went the right way. He didn't raise the figure anyway after looking at the thing, and they're just getting on with the game. So I'm assuming he was right with a not out call, but Don't take it as complete gospel. Joel Wolfrey. Play ball. Luke, 2 runs. What do you reckon about that hat? You can't be happy with that hat. That's terrible. That's terrible. You gave it to him. Why am I not surprised? Oh, jeez. Oh, here we go. I stopped the game momentarily for commentary purposes. Oh, I reckon that's gone. It's great footwork. What do you reckon, Lukey? Lukey, you with me? Yeah, no, yeah, okay. He's not reviewing. He says, puts his hand up and says, yeah, I know, I'm gone. Yep, so you can see that dog ugly hat that Bailey Britton's wearing. He's the wicket keeper. There he is with a white hat. Well, Jamie, the umpire that's on the MCG, is wearing a hat very similar to that, but it's light blue. It looks like absolute dog shit. He's got it from Bailey. He's given it to him first hand. And he's probably got a one he could give me as well, but I don't want it. I don't want it for nothing. In fact, I'm just not interested at all because it looks absolutely rubbish. Good. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it was. Third ball. It's all falling into place very nicely here for the Ants. We're in the 9th over. You don't have to adjust your sets. The score's only 5 runs. It's unbelievable. As he comes in and bowls this one, he gets a sort of inside edge. Adam's kick wasn't as good as Chris Sell's, but that's the end of the over. They're 15 runs and Joel's got 2 for none. Jamie was pissing himself when I was telling him about his hat. It's a shocking look. Seriously. It doesn't do you any favours at all. If you've come down here tonight to impress people, play ball with wearing a hat like that, well, I don't reckon it's going to work for you. That's going to be a couple. Yeah. Sort of hoping somewhere along the line that somebody scores some runs here for the see you next Tuesday, boys, as we would like to see a competitive game. It's not looking that way at the minute as he comes in, he bowls to Damien, it gives him, comes down the wicket, it's in the air, could be gone, should be gone. Oh, Bailey! Could you get any closer and miss, mate, I asked myself. Fair dinkum, he's right there. He just had to reach over and take the bails off, and he's missed from point blank range. It's an absolute shocker. Anyway, he comes in and bowls this one, it's hit straight. Oh, here we go. Oh, don't run there, there's no chance of run, this is going to be gone, it's a direct hit. Oh, it's good night, Irene. Oh, fair dinkum. Calamity of errors. Oh, it is all happening on the WACA, mate. It's unbelievable stuff. Oh, geez. The backing up from the non-striker, that was unbelievably poor. And then the run in the end that they tried to go, just wasn't on. Anyway, they will maybe get 2 here without any risk. That's handy. Anyway, last ball coming up. Seen enough of this game to already think it might be a game I might watch on replay on YouTube later on as he comes in and there we go. Joel takes a catch finally. End of the over. It was an average ball. It was short. It was there to whack. The batsman hit the ball, but he got an edge. And Joel, who'd already dropped 2 catches, I thought I might mention that just in passing. He took that one, and thank Christ he did because that was an absolute sitter. All right, the bloke who actually caught that is actually now going to bowl, and that's Joel Wolfrey. Play ball. Yeah, Joel, good on you, son. He comes in to bowl to Luke. It's short of a length, and he's gone! That's another catch! Oh, there's an absolutely smashed it. And the batsman has a look at the bat to see where the mark is. There's no mark probably, but it is gone. And we don't have hotspot down here, but if we did, it would be lit up quite brightly because that was 100% caught behind. Anyway, they're back to -4, my God, as he hits that well. Adam Pearce, oh, gee whiz, he's annoyed. How can you be annoyed at this point of the game? Gee whiz, you're absolutely crucifying him. And I don't think you need to get too upset if you misfield one here or there, given the current state of play as Joel comes in, he bowls to Damo short of a length. He hits it well. Alistair tried to stop it, he wasn't able to. And that's as good a shot as we've seen probably so far tonight. That was a good shot for 4. Good shots have been hard to come by. As Joel comes in to bowl to Luke. And Luke hits that in the air, and that's wide of Adam. And they'll get through for a couple. It's last ball coming up. We're in the 11th over, and there's heavy rain tomorrow. It's 6:23 p.m. And it's the 22nd of July, 2025, all the way up until midnight. As he bowls this, he tucks it away around the corner for just 1. it's the end of the over and you can swap ends, that'd be good. Oh, Dead Rock bowling some shit on the MCG, but the batsman doesn't hit it, so the batting couldn't have been too flash either. Adam Pearce. He's got good figures from what I can recall. Yeah, 3 for -13 off his first over. So what can he do here? Play ball. The batters will be hoping he bowls a rubbish over here and they can score a few. As he comes into bowl to Damien. Damien in the air. It's got 3 at this point. Oh, it would have been gone with a direct hit because the running between wickets was very, very average. Adam Pearce comes in, he bowls to Luke Price, and that's in the air, that's going to be safe. And again, he runs with his bat in the air, but he was in with his feet and they missed the stumps anyway, so it's 4. Side net, back net, 4, that's what I paid. Yep, I didn't, definitely wasn't anything else other than that. Don't know what they were thinking it was, if it wasn't 4. Anyway, it's hit him in the nuts. Oh, this is going to be good night nurse as well. That's almost unfortunate, as the batsman on strike there is still crouched down, because it's not a good feeling. I reckon Damien is smart enough to wear a box. I'm a bit concerned that he might not be smart enough. I thought he would be. Hey, Damo, you are wearing a box, aren't you? No, you're not. Oh, geez, you absolute fool. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no wonder he's in pain. I don't want to, pick on the bloke that's just wore one of the nuts, but what can you do? How do you not wear a box at this stage of the game? Gee whiz, play. I'll be wearing a box when I'm bowling in the one-on-one tournament, but just in case, because it's just not worth the risk in this day and age. It really isn't. That's not out. Last ball, Super Ball. No. Yeah, I am sure. It's not third ball. I think Damien's got 3 balls at the moment maybe, but it's not third ball. So it's last ball, Super Ball, that's what it really is, and he comes in and he bowls. He's still got sore nuts, I reckon. That's the end of the over, he just couldn't hit the ball. Anyway, you can go out now and leave the court and try to regroup, because that usually is going to take a bit of time to get over, being hitting the Jats crackers like that. Seriously, Damo's been playing down here for years. You just can't come out here and play this game without a box on. You really can't. Geez. Of all people too, I really thought that surely he would be wearing the protective gear. But no, he blatantly admitted that he wasn't. Yeah, that'll probably bother him for a while, I reckon. Yeah, 3 balls for Damien. Yeah, now that one of them's swollen. Yeah. Anyway, well, that's right. Play ball. Right, Justin Esky Coleman scores on 7 after 12 overs. It'll now be 9. Good shot. Right, these two really need to do something. 50, 60 runs, something. Give them something to bowl at. As he comes in and he bowls, and Jesper hit it nicely. Oh, he kept the bat out there for a bit longer than he probably should have. He might have just put the fielder off a tad, but he did field the ball and he didn't seem to bother him. But anyway, Justin bowls to Steve. Hits it straight. Alistair's there, hits the stumps, the non-striker holds the crease, and they don't get any runs. No Mike Hancock tonight. He could be watching this on YouTube. How you going, Michael? They're missing you at the minute, mate. Anyway, Justin comes in, he bowls here to Steve, hits straight down, this could be trouble. Oh, just misses, no one was backing up, or no one was at the stumps. Probably should have been. Last ball, they were just happy to sort of go with, if he hits him, he hits him, if he doesn't, he doesn't. Well, he didn't. He comes in, he bowls this one to Jesper, and that's only going to be a single, and that's the end of the over. And there you go, Esky again, still none for 21. Yep, so just over 150% of the runs have come off Esky's bowling, because it's none for 20. It's a good stat, isn't it? Yeah, it's a very good stat. Play ball. Yeah, it's got none for 21. The score's 13. Off the body, otherwise it would have been a wide. So I can't help him. Can't even give him that. Yeah. Alistair, he's bowling right arm around the wicket at the moment. And it's a no ball off the pitch, so that wasn't his best ball. Far from it, in fact. Yeah. Yeah. No. He bowls. Low full toss hit well. Esky! Oh, that's gone. That's another wicket. It's 100% out there. And on your bike, yeah, the batsman knows he's not even going to bother with a review because the only way we overturn that is if the cameras aren't working properly. And they are working perfectly. Okay, here comes Alistair. He comes in, he bowls to Steve. On the money, he kept it out well actually. It was good cricket. And they don't score any runs, and it's last ball. Yeah, this is the bloke that I hit through the covers for 4 in the warm-up before the game. I had my first hit in 2.5 years. I reckon it was on YouTube. I'm going to watch it later. They told me that YouTube was on before I went out as I was going out for my hit. So that's one end of the over. So I reckon it happened around about 5:55, 5:56. It's the last shot that I played in my warm-up, and yeah, I have a pitch delivery from my mate Alistair, and I just stroked it through the offside for 4. Thanks for coming. I'm pretty happy about it. Play ball. Yeah. This is Bailey, and that's a nice shot by Steve, and that'll be 2. I'll have a hit fairly regularly over the next 5 weeks, probably leading up to the one-on-one tournament. Have a few bowls as well. That won't go very well, but I'll still do it. Oh, he's on the line. That's good night, nurse. It's 100%. I just know. Yeah, there's no argument or no dispute, no review coming. Yeah, toe on the line, but no part of the foot grounded behind it. It was a certain thing. Anyway, we move on as the score's now 8. He bowls, and that's in the air. That'll be gone as well. No, is it? Yes, it is. Oh, I think the only reason he's caught that is because he's got a fair bit of padding behind him. And he certainly has, hasn't he, Chris? He's got a fair bit of padding there. That's exactly what it's there for, that's right. As he comes in, he bowls with that ridiculous hat again. As he bowls this one, he hits it off the back foot and he picks up 2. Oh, geez, it's last ball. Gave the 2 runs to the wrong bloke there, so I better fix that because stats are everything, especially when you've only made 5 runs as a team. As Bailey comes in, he bowls to Steve. Hits it well, Bailey, Jasper, they're all there, but it's nothing. End of the over. Oh, we get through. Look at Bailey Britton. He might look ridiculous with that hat on, but he's got 4 for none. So he's getting the last laugh on me there, no doubt. The score's 5 after 15 overs. So that's not too flash. Play ball. This is Chris Sell. Bowled 2 overs early, and now he's been saved up for his 3rd here. As that's hit beautifully. Oh no, he's not going to be run out. I thought he was going to be. Something goes right for the batting team as they almost double their score in one shot. In fact, they more than doubled it. They went from 5 to 12 in the space of one delivery. He bowls this one. That's a nice shot. Where's that shot been during this inning so far? It has been non-existent pretty much up until then. All of a sudden they're whizzing along. They're on 14 as he comes in. He bowls to Jasper. Hits it in the air. This could be trouble. Oh, no. They're going to make that, I reckon. And it doesn't look as though, no, they're okay with that. So no challenge from the fielding team. It was relatively tight, but I thought there was a margin in. Looks like they were agreeing with me because there was no challenge forthcoming. He bowls to Steve. Nicely played. Bailey, 2 runs. They've scored 15 runs in this over. Unbelievable, really. It hasn't looked like happening for him as it's last ball. What can they do here? He comes in, he bowls, and hits it nice. It goes all the way for 5. Ripping shot, and that's the end of the over. Well, there you go. It just goes to show that runs can be scored on this wicket. You just have to be a decent batsman, and up until these 2, none of them have been. These 2 have been sort of reasonably average themselves up until maybe that over where they scored 20 runs in the one over. Play ball. This is Adam Pearce. He'll be coming in to bowl right arm over the wicket. He bowls to Jasper. And he tries to get out of the way because he knows it's going to be a leggy and it's going to be a wide. But he couldn't get his arse out the way. That was the truth of the matter. And his arse is nowhere near as big as Bailey's, but he still couldn't get it out the way. And they got a dot ball on that one. Comes in, he bowls to the quicker one. He hammers it. It's a really good shot. Esky! Oh, no, it's out. I know it is. Oh, he might review just out of the... for the sake of the exercise, but he's not going to because he knows he's out. it's a very disappointing way to get out. You're just having it for 6 and, try to get down the other end and they just manage to run you out. But I get mildly amused by that sort of thing. It happens a lot. And I find it quite amusing. That's out as well. And it just isn't going well at all for the see you next Tuesday boys. Hopefully we will see them next Tuesday. And if we do, they'll be looking to score a shitload more runs than what we've seen from them tonight. It's been really hard work as Adam comes in to bowl to Steve. And hits it around the corner just for a couple. And there's 1 ball to go. They've only got 6 balls remaining in the innings to try and manufacture some sort of a score. And it won't matter what they end up with now. It won't be anywhere near enough, I wouldn't reckon. So he comes in, he bowls to Jesper. This time he gets the wide, end of the over. All right, swap. He got another over, yeah. So look at Adam Pearce, 6 for -17. Hold the ball up, son. As it starts to rain a little bit heavy, more heavy than earlier. Here it comes. Here comes the rain again. Play ball. It's a song, isn't it? Anyway, I won't sing it. I don't mind doing a bit of commentating. I haven't got the worst voice in the world, but I'm not really a singer, and if I start that around the wicket, they might take me off YouTube, so I won't risk it. Oh, that would have been gone, but it's 3. Yeah, jokes are okay, and all the smart-ass remarks that I make in a game. Alistair comes in, he bowls to Steve. It's on line, he hits it nicely on the leg side. Bailey does the fielding and they get 2 runs. Yeah. There's Alistair. Comes in, he bowls to Jesper. Oh, inside edge, and that saved him because it was on the money, it was going to be bowled. The bowler still can't believe his misfortune, but he'll get over it. They're only on 27 and it's last ball super ball. Just thinking I might be able to go back on YouTube and watch my entire little practice bat that I had for about 20 minutes if it was on when I started. I might learn something from it. Anyway, that's reasonably well struck. Esky, over 4 and end of the partnership. Thanks, Joel. Yeah, beautiful. There it goes. We did well. We changed the balls over. No one fumbled it, including me. A little bit of catching practice. I'll need that too. Before I play in the one-on-one tournament. August 23rd, Saturday night, 6 p.m, $30 to play. We won 128 players. It's going to be a ripping night, sausage sizzle, entertainment. It'll be all happening. Anyway, MCG, there's a game of cricket as well, and it's a high-scoring game in complete contrast to this one. Got the runs, got plenty of them. They got 173. The Rangers are 13 runs in the 4th over, and then we'll go down to Bay 13 and check out the netball. And that's a pretty high-scoring game and a pretty close one. 7, the team called 7, they've scored 41, and they're playing the Giants, who are 36, and there's still about 4.5 minutes left, so still a chance for the team trailing by 5 to possibly come back and get up. You never know. There you go. That's what's going on the other 2 courts. This game is, this court's the WACA. You're stuck with me for another 4.5 to 5 hours again tonight, like you will be for the next couple of nights. Last night as well, and this Sunday coming, because we've got Super League finals starting. So a huge week for me. In fact, 3 weeks in a row I'll be working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, just put a game in front of me and put me in the chair and I'll do the rest. So I see it. All right, we've got Adam Pearce, Joel Wolfram. Not as cold as I was when I got here because I had a bit of a hit for a while, as I said. I've still got 2 jumpers and a shirt on, but it'll get a bit cool a bit later, I reckon. I wonder if anyone will bowl to me at the end of the night. I might have another hit. Play ball. The next hit will be shit, probably. Wide, 2.5 year break. I reckon I should probably walk away and just call it a night after tonight because I wasn't too bad. I wasn't great, but I was average. It might be worse if I try to do it later, but I reckon I'll still take up the challenge if somebody wants to bowl at me. That's the dot ball. I was about to say it's the end of the over. I get caught up in the commentary sometimes and occasionally forget what I'm talking about. Not too often. He comes in, he bowls here. That's nicely played, but they don't score any runs there either. It's third ball coming up. So they only need to get 32 runs to win. This pair should get that themselves with interest probably, but we'll see. On the money, they hits it away for 2. And it's last ball. It's 15 degrees currently and partly cloudy outside, but I can't see the sky from here. I'm going on the laptop information, which is always not always accurate, let me tell you. Just thought I'd mention that. That's 4, and that's the end of the over. End of the over, yep. Yep. Steve McLean. Where have I seen that shot before? That was the shot I put there. That was the shot off Alistair. Play ball. He said he was watching me earlier. He learnt from it. Yeah. Good on you. That's a dot ball, by the way. 6:39 p.m, so it's probably about 8:39 in the eastern states. It's 1. I think Hopes is in Melbourne. I think it's Melbourne. Probably he had a show or something, some work commitment, so he's probably still doing that. He might tune in later though, you never know. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, Steve McLean. How are we going time-wise? Yeah, around, not too bad. Yeah, a couple of runs. There was a lot of wickets in that first innings, so I guess that holds it up a little bit. Last ball. Well, that's out on the MCG, and the umpire pays it. Still wearing that ridiculous-looking light blue hat. The umpire. That's Jamie Moore. End of the over. I think that's how you pronounce his last name, but I'm not sure. This is Damien. Yep, what did he do with the bat? It wouldn't have been much, I don't think, but he usually plays for the Ants, and it looks like he might have played for the Ants again, although actually he was one of the better batsmen. He got 11. So it was worse figures than that. Play ball. Anyway, Damo, I rate this bloke as a good one-on-one player as well. He's quite handy. Yeah, looks rather innocuous if you're watching him bowl on YouTube. You're sitting there going, oh yeah, I'll be hitting this bloke. But he actually, when he lands the ball in a decent area, he's not all that easy to play, and he's a decent bat as well. Round the wicket we go with. He bowls a full toss there, so he's making a bit of a fool of me at the moment with the commentary. But anyway, what can you do? Goes for 4. Yeah, over the wicket. See what he does here. Comes in, he bowls to Adam. That's a better ball, and he's treated with respect. They don't score any runs on that one. Damien Banks, that's his name. He's coming in left arm over. He's got the hat on reverse, and it would have been a wide. He hit it. He still gets his 2, and it's last ball. Rainy days ahead. The laptop just keeps on updating me with weather forecasts, and I just pass them on. I don't know why, I just do. Around the wicket, something to do outside of the cricket. Can't all be about the cricket. 95% of it probably is. That's 2 runs end of the over. Maybe a bit less than 95 by the time I start talking about other things, but still. Cricket's still the primary focus. Do have a bit of a story that's coming a bit later that I want to share with you. Wasn't good for me, but it'll be the sort of thing that'll make our viewers at home piss themselves laughing. Play ball at my expense. So there you go. Yeah, play. I don't mind copping one for the team, and something happens to me that I don't like that other people are going to think is funny. I'm still prepared to share it. I'll get to that a bit later. Don't want to get it over and done with too quickly. Yeah. I try to find a story or a joke at least once every night, if I can. Story time with Wazza. That'll be 2. Yeah, there's a bear in there. Anyway, that was 2 runs to Adam. There's Jasper. Came down to fill in for see you next Tuesday, thinking that it was going to be a better game than this, I reckon. As his team that he's playing for. Well, we saw what they did with the bat. It wasn't much. Last ball, especially the first pair. Jesper, Joel Wolfrey, nicely hit it in the air, and there's Stewie. Oh, sticks out the left mitt and the ball sticks, and that's the end of the over. Excuse me as I just clear my throat. That was a good catch by Stewie. And any wicket that the fielding team can pick up here will be good for them, because it is a big task trying to defend 31. Stewie's now going to bowl. Play ball. This is the 5th over, and his left arm over the wicket. He bowls to Joel, and it's on the money. A low full toss, almost a Yorker. Squeezed it out and picked up 2 runs, did our mate Joel. Right. Every now and again when I actually have a pause and don't speak for 3 or 4 seconds, I can actually hear what's going on around me. I don't seem to pick up. That's a wide. Difficult to pick up too much that's going on outside of that from a hearing point of view when I keep... Yeah, it was wide, yeah, because I sort of talk over myself if it's possible. Anyway, that's what the job entails these days. I'm happy about it. They don't make me do it, just so you know, by the way. That's 2 runs. Yeah, I'm actually, it's just one of those things that came up when we found out that I was on YouTube, that the sound was going to come through. They could hear everything that I was saying on the mic, and I said, well, do you want me to have a crack at commentating? And they said, yeah, go for it. And just went from there. So, yeah, I don't have to do it. I occasionally have a game off just for fun, or just to relax a bit, but it's only once in a while. Last ball. It didn't happen last night. I commentated all 4 games. Anyway, it's part of the job that I really enjoy. That's the end of the over. Feedback's good on it, so if it wasn't, then I probably wouldn't stick with it. But apparently the viewers really like to hear me, rubbish the players at every opportunity, and I'm happy not to let them down. Win-win. This is Luke Price. Play ball. The score's a level. They've got 13 overs to get 1. I reckon they'll be able to do it. Lukey comes in, he bowls to Joel. Outside edge, that is. And trouble? No, they make it through. They get 1. As Luke Price bowls, starts his run up from the corner. As he comes in, he bowls. It's a no ball off the pitch. It just swung a little bit too much. So we'll have to re-bowl that. Yeah. Appeal for a run out at the bowler's end on the MCG. Given not out, it looks like they're challenging it. I actually don't have an opinion one way or the other, as I only caught the end of it. I was busy watching my game. But I can tell you that the fielding team have reviewed it. He's given it not out. Just checking it now. Underneath, there's Damien. Oh, he fumbles it when it mattered. They get 1. Let's see what Jamie's going to do there. Jamie, the umpire, with that ridiculous light blue hat. That's out. There you go. So he had to overturn it. So it's a good review, obviously, by the fielding team. I don't know whether it was a really close call or not, but it probably was. So Jamie's been umpiring pretty well since he started. Last ball, Super Ball. It'd be unlike him to sort of miss one by, a big margin or something. But it does happen to all of us at some point. That's the end of the over. So we get through the first innings and they get 38 runs and they're already 7 in front. 23 to Adam, 15 to Joel. Luke's got none for 7. The score on the MCG will update you while I'm here. They've got the runs 173. It'll be more than enough. The Rangers are 45 in the 10th over. And Bay 13, it might be a new game starting there. Yes, there's no game currently there, but they're probably not too far away from starting the next game of netball. Alistair, how you going, mate? You might be able to see that shot on YouTube earlier, later on, the one that I hit you through there. Yeah. Thanks, mate. I reckon if he bowled 6 balls to me, he'd probably get the better of me. I was lucky to get 1. He's a pretty good bowler, is Alistair, and just be honest, it was over pitched and it was medium pace, and I'd already had a hit for about 20 minutes. It was my last shot, so that's probably got a fair bit to do with why I managed to hit a decent one. But, hey? Yeah, I did, that's right. I didn't want to face you again, mate. Yeah, that's right. I ran out of the net quickly. Celebrated and told my story walking after hitting him for 4. Anyway, that's 2. Oh, he doesn't worry me. I've faced faster bowling than that in my life, I can tell you. Not for 20 odd years, but still. Yeah, the reflexes might not be quite the same as they used to be, but the principle of the game is still pretty much the same. See the ball, hit the ball. So that's the plan when you're batting. 3 runs there, last ball. Sounds very simple when you put it like that. The batters, the first innings didn't seem like they followed that process too well. Over the wicket we go here. And tucked away beautifully. I reckon just out. What are your thoughts here, Justin? We're going to have a look. Okay, direct hit from the keeper. It's very, very good fielding. It's a tight call, I reckon. I've gone with out. So we're going to have a look. I'm expecting this to be a tight finish. I just felt like he didn't quite cover the line. So we're going to find out. Won't take me long. Here it comes. There's the tap. The bat's getting there. Oh, it's gone. There it is. My God, it's about a quarter of a frame. Oh, it's gone. How good. I'm pretty happy about that. I won't celebrate too much. But yeah, I'm obviously happy with that call. So end of the over. Yeah, so it's conclusive. Yeah, Bale moved and the stumps were impacted and it was out by about a quarter of a frame. Almost on the line, not quite. Play ball. Anyway, stick with it. That's the call I made. And as I said, I just didn't feel like he'd covered the line. And I was right, so I'm happy. 5 runs to Alistair. I think the other one was about half a frame, so far so good in the chair. Hang with me though, if you're sitting there watching, sweating on one of my mistakes. It'll probably come at some point. It almost always does each night. That's out. Come back. It's rare to get through an entire night with nothing. Last night was good. I think we only overturned 1 last night, so I can live with 1 or 2. Yeah. 2 runs there last ball. I reckon most people could live with, if you can try to average your mistakes as an umpire to about half a mistake a game, 2 a night in 4 games, I reckon you're going all right. Some nights it doesn't even work out that well, but what can you do? That's the end of the over. Like anything, you're only 1 decision away from making a fool of yourself. Hasn't happened yet, but it might happen soon. Right, 44 to 31, and 10 overs left. Looks like Damien's going to bowl. Play ball. Yeah, left arm around the wicket, we'll go with that. He comes in and he bowls to Alistair. So, bat pad. You can see the batsman was more or less giving up after the ball was taken, which well, wasn't necessarily the reason I fired him, but at least, you know, some guys might say, oh, it's just come off my leg, or they might hit it, but still tell you that it's come off their leg. Not everyone gives you an honest answer, but anyway, I paid the catch, and it looked like the batsman was on board with it because he didn't argue. 2 runs, that is. Anyway, good first up ball, that one from Damien. Oh, that's off the leg. Esky. Oh, gee, if it was a bloody tight game and it really mattered, around the wicket, there'd be an argument there for pinging the batsman there as he changed his line to sort of and made it hard for the fielders to get in there. End of the over. So, you know, they haven't appealed or made a thing of it, but it was a bit dodgy, I reckon. If that's a Super League game and they're appealing, I'm seriously considering it. Play ball. He changed his line, dodged around the ball, over the ball to be in the way so the fielders couldn't get in there. That to me is interference or obstruction. Anyway, I'm not going to pay it with no appeal. Although I do sometimes give people out with no appeal. Especially third ball, you're allowed to do that. It says it in the rules. That's out stumped just quietly. A good piece of bowling and a good piece of wicket keeping. We're going with Jesper here. Coming into bowl to Justin, tucked it away beautifully. There's Craig Pearce, he fumbles it, they get 2. Chris Sell hasn't batted yet, but his turn will come. He'll be next in with Bailey. He bowls this and it's nicely played, well bowled as well. 2 runs last ball as that rain starts to come down even a little bit more heavier than it was earlier. And tomorrow's supposed to be heavy rain all day, just so you know, in Perth. I usually do my washing on a Wednesday and a Friday. I don't think I'll bother tomorrow. That's 5 end of the over. Yeah, that'll upset me apple cart a bit because I'm a man that has a fair bit of routine going in my life. You only got to look at the job I do. Same thing, 4 nights a week, every week, pretty much for a number of years. Play ball. Yeah, anyway, I'll probably leave it until at least Thursday when the rain's supposed to be a little bit less. Not out, that's one. It's supposed to be fine in Perth on Friday, I think. Fine but cold. Here we go again with the weather forecast. It's just something to talk about. This is Stewie coming in to bowl left arm over to Alistair. Short, he plays it well. And they'll get through for a couple of runs there. So what time is it? 6:55. It's a little bit behind the 8 ball with the time, but nothing too tragic at this sort of early stage of the evening. Stewie comes in, he bowls to Justin, and here's Craig. And the tap or the scoop was headed in my direction. That didn't help them at all. Scored a couple of runs. Cruz is here behind the counter with our friend Kiana, who's working behind the counter also. 2 runs to Ellison unless they run him out, and they won't be doing that. It's last ball, 61-31. The Stingrays are here. We'll be talking to them about the one-on-one tournament. They'll be hopefully in for sure, hopefully all of them. 5 runs to Esky. That's the end of the over. Yeah, so I need to find as many Divi 3 and average players to play that tournament as possible to enhance my own chances, because I'm going to be in that conversation as well when it comes to ordinary. So and we don't need too many Jets playing. I'll be with no hope. It'll be a mixture. It always is. Play ball. No ball. Re-bowl. Yeah. So I'll probably be I'll be sitting in the bottom third of the in terms of skills and ability at this stage of my life playing. So I'll be comfortably sitting there. I'm all right with that. Still gives everyone a chance. The one-on-one tournament, it's handicapped, not just because I'm handicapped, but you get a handicap, a score that you get given. In comparison to everybody else, a bit like golf, and so it gives everybody in the tournament a chance of winning. Not out. It's going to be out though. Surely it is. There it is. Direct hit. Esky Coleman, Justin down the back there or down the other end. He ran about 1.5 runs, and that wasn't enough in the end because he was run out. Oh, gee, Damo. So he put the bails on, then he walked away, and they fell off. Good work, Damo, second time round. Good on. Not easy putting the gloves on when you're keeping the gloves on. But anyway, oh, he's bowled him. Oh, you'll have to set him up again, Damo. What a blow. Anyway, that's out bowled, and that brings the crowd to life. Even the batting team like that one. Last ball, super ball. The batsman scratches his head, but that won't help. The damage is already done, son. You're on your bike. Anyway, you get another go in indoor cricket. You can battle for your whole 6 overs and get out as many times as you like, and you still get to keep batting for the entire 6 overs. That's the beauty of the game. That's why so many average cricketers play it. Last ball, super ball. Yeah. And that's over. Yeah, next pair of batters. And it's definitely the way I reckon a lot of them do look at it, because if you're dog shit and you're playing outdoor cricket, you're probably fielding at fine leg. You're not getting a bowl and you're bat number 11. That's no fun in 40-degree heat. But in this game, you can be as average as you like, and you still get good value for money by getting to bowl 3 overs and bat for 6. It's a win-win. Bailey and Chris, favourite people. They're right up there. Yeah, no, I won't do that, but no. Oh, jeez, Chris. Yeah. I certainly have, yeah. Yeah, I told you that if you watch YouTube at about 5:56, that's when I played the shot. No, I will. Yeah, a little bit. Your hat's copped a mention, as usual. Play ball. They're asking me if I've spent the whole time talking about that shot that I hit off Alistair in practice earlier. No, it won't be out. He's made it. Yeah, I don't think anyone will begrudge me having a bit of a compliment to myself with one shot that I played in 20 minutes when I haven't picked up a bat for 2.5 years, and I'm 57 years of age, and I'm trying to revitalise my career by playing the one-on-one tournament on August the 23rd. I don't think people have a problem with that. It'll make hay why the sun shines, because you know, you might hit an occasional good shot, but you can also look pretty stupid. And I reckon there's plenty of players out there that if they play against me, they'll be able to make me look pretty stupid around the wicket. Yeah, not all of them, but some of them will be able to do that. Probably most of them. That's a wide. My aim is to get through that tournament without injury and without being a complete fool. It's the only two things I'm asking for. I don't expect to win or you know, or anything like that. I just get through the whatever games I play. Hopefully I get more than one, but if I don't, I don't. It's a really good night either way. I could umpire the whole night and have no problems with it and still get a lot out of it over the wicket. Playing is just a bit of a bonus, a bit of a novelty. That's 7, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, it's definitely the perfect format for a bloke like me, because the one-on-one tournament means that you can play the game without running, and that gives me a bit of a chance straight away to play ball, because if running was involved, well, I probably wouldn't play. It's as simple as that. 2 runs. Yeah, they ruined indoor cricket. Even if I was to make a comeback and play, there used to be, when I was playing, you used to be able to stand there and just try and hit the back net and not run and get the runs anyway. With that out of the equation as well, my chances of rekindling my career playing the game properly, if that's possible, the chances of that are very, very remote. I was going to fire him. The bail hasn't come off. Oh, that's terrible. It was only going to be out by a bee's dick too, but I was going to pay it. I reckon that's hit the stumps before he made it. And if the bail falls off before he starts his run-up, I can still give that. Fall off now. Go on, fall off now. Yeah, he thanks me. Don't thank me, mate. I didn't do it. Here we go. And too late now. He starts the run-up. It's the next ball. Yeah, so yeah, we've talked about that. What's the limit in time, last ball, that the bail has to fall off, where you can still pay run out on impact? And the answer would be up until the bowler starts his run-up for the next ball. Anywhere in between would be fair game. 2 runs there, end of the over. So I was sort of hoping that was going to happen, because that would have been really using that rule, exploiting that rule to the fullest to have that, because you know, back in the day we used to go with, you know, if the bail fell off late and you were in by then, well, you know, you were in. You couldn't imagine a bail falling off later than that. Had it have fallen, it didn't. Play ball, this is Damien. And he bowls to Chris Sell. He gets an inside edge onto his leg. Anyway, we're still going on with the game here despite the margin of it. It's one-sided. In the air, this could be out. And there's Stewie, makes good ground, takes the catch at 7:02 p.m. As he comes into bowl here. And nice little late cut there by Mr. Christopher Sell. We give him a couple of runs. I think one of the teams that I've got in the next game might be here, but only one, I think, at the minute. I'm sure the other one will turn up. As we don't miss out on too many games down here. It's pretty good. Last ball, and there is still a couple of minutes before that game's due to start. It'll start a little bit late, but It'll be all right. That'll be out. That's Chris Sell, caught and bowled. That's the end of the over. And that wicket there is an example of one of the 4 ways you can get out when you play one-on-one cricket in the tournament. Only 4 ways: caught and bowled, LBW if you're dumb enough not to play a shot, play ball, and third ball. So if you don't score off the first or 3 balls in a row, you're just automatically out. 1. There you go. So, yeah, no run-outs, no stumpings. You don't have to run to get the runs. You just score the off the nets, and the runs are given to you as if you had run. So a 6 is a 7, and a 4 is a 5, and all that wide, even though you don't run. But if you don't hit any nets, or you hit the net at the keeper's end, you don't get. You get zilch, nada, none, 0. As he bowls this one, and he hits it straight. And the rules are up there on the at the counter as well as the list to join and become a part of it. And yet people will be asking me about the rules for the next 5 weeks, I reckon, because that's just what happens. It's not all that difficult. It's 1 run there, last ball. Yeah, extreme leniency with front foots. Wides and no balls, all re-bowled. So you can't come down here and think, oh, I'll just bowl 6 noes off the pitch. So give them 12 and move on with the game. Wide, end of the over. Yeah, if you think that's going to work for you, if you're a dog shit bowler like me, I know that I can't. There's no point in doing that, because at the end of the day, you have to bowl 6 legal deliveries. It's just the way it is, and that's the way it should be. That makes it fair. Play ball. Right, so Stu Gaffney comes in and he bowls to Chris. Yeah, and in the air, wasn't a great shot, but he'll get 2 for it. Haven't been too bad in the field. See you next Tuesday. It's not like it's blown out to a really high score or anything. If they had a bowled first and kept the score down to about here, they probably would have been fancying their chances. That's out court. But yeah, when you bat first and get 31, you're under the pump. Right, this is Stu Gaffney's bowling again to Bailey Britton. He hit that well and it beats the field and it goes for 5. I think Bailey thinks that he looks rather suave wearing that ridiculous hat that he's got on his head when he's playing this game, but he's sorely mistaken. It does nothing for you at all as he bowls this one, and that's a wide. Chris lets it go, and it's last ball. The only reason you'd wear a hat like that is to try and take the focus off your face, but yeah, I don't know that it's working for him. That's gone for 7. It was a drop catch. It was a tough one, and that's the end of the over. And of course, that's Damien that's dropped that, and he's, as I said, he usually plays for the Ants. He's filling in for see you next Tuesday to make up the numbers, and he's the one who spilt it. So it's not a good look, but in all fairness, it was a pretty firmly struck shot, and it wasn't the easiest catch, so we'll cut him a little bit of slack. Play ball. This is Luke Price. This will be the last over of the game. And it's well played because it wasn't a bad ball. They pick up 3. I have got, I think both teams that I have for the next game are pretty much all here now. That's good. So, yep. And the second game's just started on the MCG, so that's on the way. All right, we've got Luke Price coming in to bowl to Chris Sell. And it's a wide, so we'll go with it. And you probably want it again, so I'll just chuck it in. The guy at mid-on there is not happy with that call. I'm looking straight down the line of the pitch, and I can tell you it was a wide. Yeah, he's hammered that. I reckon that's out by B's dick. I'm paying this. He's going to have to review. What do you reckon? No, they fire him down the back there. So, yeah? Yeah, okay. We are checking it after all that. Okay, I'll let you do it. This is close, by the way, but I still reckon he's gone. So we're going to have a look and bring it up. We've got 2 close ones right so far. This is hopefully number 3 for me. Hits the 7, good shot. Here comes the bat, here comes the ball. Who's going to win? And it'll be the ball. Out it is. And it actually ended up being 2 frames on the button, so it was actually out by a little bit more than even I thought it was, actually, to be fair. I thought it was a bit closer than that. But anyway, we got the call right, and that's all you can do. There's 2 balls to go unless there's an extra. And there is one. There it is. It's a wide, so we're going to be re-bowl on that. 2 wickets for the Skin. We're really clutching at straws to find a point here for CN next Tuesday. That'll be 3. That'll put that to rest. In fact, it's going to be 4 because it's a misfield. And it's last ball, super ball. They took me on 3 times, and we've got the 3 of them up so far tonight. Keep going, son, as he bowls this. In the air, it lands safe. I'll get 4. Just hang on to it. End of the over. I'll meet you down there and get the ball from you. We'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. I'm just warming up game number 2. I can go all night. Don't worry about that. See you soon. Right, yeah, okay. Right, we're just about ready to do another PR job, trying to sign people up for the one-on-one tournament. Yep, Stingrays, they'll be good to go. Bales on. Right, exciting stuff. Alright, game number 2. Ready, play ball. Yeah, we'll go with that. Play. Sounds good. Wide. I had the mic off when I was getting the batters' names, and this is Lucas. I thought he said Doofus, and so I said, so Doofus and Regan, is it? He said, no, Lucas. Just thought I'd share that with you. That's a dot ball, just quietly. Bloke bowling on the MCG. He's got a reasonably good bowling action. Left arm around the wicket he was bowling. This is a no ball off the pitch here. And we add 2 runs to that no ball. All right, Johnny Dawson is bowling to Regan. Doesn't look like Grandad's here. I was thinking he might be. He plays for Don't Blush Baby. That's 4 runs, by the way, last ball. Todd, just in case you have found a way to work out how to watch on YouTube, I hope you're watching, and if you are, g'day. That'll be 3. End of the over. Your side's off to a good start anyway, Toddy. Can they win without you? That'll be the question. Side's no doubt better with you in it. Who's the bowler here, Brent? Who? Dylan. Okay, sounds good. Yep. Regan Taylor, is it? I've got Regan unknown, so we'll go Regan Taylor. Okay, so now we're good. Got the batters right, and we've got the bowler right, we think. Play ball. It's a win as he comes in left arm over and bowls a shit one. It's a no ball off the pitch, it's just no good. The bowler back to his mark. Has to think about it and comes in to bowl to Lucas, not Doofus, and he plays a really good shot actually. That's a very nicely played it was, and that's 2 runs to Lucas. Lucas with an L, not Doofus with a D. As Regan Taylor's on strike number 15 and hits it nicely, and Bailey was there, but he may as well not have been because he missed it entirely and they got an easy 2. 7:18 p.m. and currently 15 degrees in here at the moment. As he comes in, he bowls a wide. The batsman lets it go, which is the right move, and it's last ball. A couple of netballers walk through the door. They'll be going down the back to probably play the next game down there. That's another wide, and I pay that, and that's the end of the over. There you go. 23 runs off 2 overs is not a bad start for Don't Blush Baby. Brett. Matt Shepherd. Yep, sounds good. Matthew Shepherd is on the team list. Play ball. Matthew Shepherd on his way to bowl right arm over the wicket. Not a bad ball. The batsman played it well. Here comes Bailey. The tap was good and a direct hit would have definitely have been out, but it missed and they got 2. Oh, cracking shot by Josh there on the MCG, batting and playing for the Stingrays. Matt Shepherd bowls this one here, and the batsman goes for the big shot, and it sits on in an outdoor game, I reckon. Absolutely, it would have been. In this game, we give him 2. Yeah, hit the side net before the tape, so 2 runs is what it is, and he comes in and he bowls to Regan, short of a length. He hits it in the air. He might have just got a fingernail on it, did Bailey, but it was a difficult chance, no doubt, and they got a couple. Matthew Shepherd comes in, he bowls. The batsman plays a nice cut shot. Matthew does the fielding. It was reasonably well fielded. They get 2 more, and it's last ball. 4 2s in a row we have here at the moment. As Matthew bowls to Regan, would have been a wide. He hit it. They get 2 anyway, and that's the end of the over. Em, how you going, buddy? Yeah, I'm good. Em, she works here. She plays netball as well. I speak to her as if I know her really well, and yet we don't know each other all that well. Play ball. but she is somebody that I've said hello to on more than one occasion. That's Court. That'll be out, no doubt. Side net, back net, and Matthew Shepherd takes the catch, and our mate Riley's got 1 for none off one ball, or 1 for -5 actually even. As that's hit nicely on the leg side, out just at, well, Johnny tried to stretch to do the fielding there, but didn't actually touch the ball in the end. I still got 2. As Riley bowls to Regan, and that's Bailey doing good work keeping it off the net and restricting the score just to the solitary run. Jack Dawes, MCG, and Josh backs it back at him. He drops the catch and they miss the run out on the MCG. Riley bowls here and he goes for the big shot, and Bailey takes the catch. Well taken, last ball, because that ball had a lot of spin on it, and I've seen many people drop a catch like that when it spins out of their hands, but not the case with Bailey. He had it covered. He bowls this and the batsman plays it to the same fielder. Well fielded, they get 2, and that's the end of the over. 28 after 4. Grandad, what do you reckon? You're in a reasonable position after 4 overs, I reckon. This is Brent McQuirter. That'll be him. Bailey will probably bowl the next over, and that'll be all the bowlers' names in the on the scorecard. Play ball, Brent. Cool, looking cool like everyone that wears those caps back to front when they play. As he bowls that one, and Regan helps himself to a couple. Brent comes in and bowls here to Lucas, and he tees off, and it's over the head of the fieldsman. That would have been Dylan, was making the effort there to try and catch it, but yeah, no cigar. It's just 7 runs, and that's handy runs for Don't Blush Baby. As Brent comes in, he bowls to Regan, and he hits it nicely, and well fielded this time. He keeps it off the net and does a good job, my mate Dylan. 2 balls left in the 5th over of this game. As Brent comes in, he bowls to Lucas, and again Lucas plays it well. It looks like being 3, and that's exactly what it is. Last ball. Yep, all of a sudden Kiana's behind the counter on her own with nothing to do. Brent bowls what would have been a wide. The batsman still hits it and gets 2 anyway, and that's the end of the over. It's a good over for Don't Blush Baby, picking up 15 runs. 43 on the board after 5 is the sort of start that you'd be happy with. Bailey, this guy's no mug. He's a decent player, this bloke, and bowling and batting. His left arm over the wicket, I reckon he'll bowl. Play ball. Let's see how he goes. Comes in, he bowls to Regan, and his first ball is actually a pretty good one. He just slipped it through, and the batsman played and missed. Might have been just a tad quicker than the batsman was expecting, as Bailey comes in and bowls to him again. That's well played. It's right behind the line of the ball, hitting it nicely on the offside for a couple of runs. All right, we've got Bailey bowling left arm over. He's bowling to Lucas. Hit that reasonably well. Johnny sticks the left hand out and keeps the ball off the net. It would have been 3 probably if he hadn't done that. So he saved a couple. That'll be out on the MCG, a run out at the keeper's end. As Bailey bowls here to Regan. Played it well. Here comes Matt Shepherd. They get a couple. Last ball, Super Ball. We'll be doubling the score here, no matter what that is. Yeah, it won't be an odd number. As he bowls, and he plays it well, and it'll be 2, which will be 4. And that's the end of the over. Next pair of batters, and they come out with, I think, 52 runs, which is a pretty good start. If they all get that, then Todd, Grandad, Don't Blush Baby, they'll all be very happy people. 52. MCG score, we'll give you one. The Stingrays 82 after 11 overs against Send It. And Bay 13, looks like they might be ready for a new game to start there. Looks like they're just about to start now. There you go. So that'll make the score 0-all. Tits and Bits versus SWC. It says 4 minutes in the first quarter. Surely they haven't played 4 or 5 minutes without a score. I don't know if we can trust that or not, actually. Yeah, g'day, mate. Play ball. I know this is Matt. And Riley's bowling. Matt hits it on the leg side and they get 3. I reckon it might be Travers that's batting with him. Oh yeah, travesty on the back of his shirt, that helps. Thought it might be Travers, and oh geez, that was going to be out by a small margin, but it would have been. It missed the stumps and they pick up a couple. Decent shots played by both batters first up here as Riley comes in and bowls. Short of a length, he goes for the big swing. Doesn't make contact, well taken by Brent, who is the wicket keeper. Comes in the bowl again. Oh, slow ball, but it wasn't well disguised, but it still beat the bat. Third ball. Yeah, last ball, third ball. Yeah, so he tried that last week and I commented his slower balls need a bit of work, I reckon, if you're trying to deceive the batsman, even though that one did beat the bat. Third ball, he comes in, he bowls. Batsman hits it in the air, it'll land safely. Good fielding by Matt, they get 4. And that's the end of the over. Still 15 degrees and cloudy, 7:26 p.m. per time. Right, this is Dylan. Play ball. He'll be bowling left arm over, it would seem. And he starts his run up now and bowls the ball right now. There it is. And Matty, oh, very nice shot that was. And the ball's come, that's hit the stumps again, I reckon. That happened in the last game. That's hit the stumps, the bails haven't come off. And my gut feeling was that a direct hit there and the bails coming off at some point was going to be just out. But anyway, we'll never know, because it didn't quite work out that way. Oh, that throw just missed the stumps, and then Matty goes this end, and he really needed to still stick with the bowler's end if there was going to be any chance of a run out. Come on, Simon. He's just rocked up. He plays for the Sharks. Might have him in the next game, possibly. I can't quite remember. I think we might have them. Anyway, that was 3. That was another very nice shot by Matt. Travers on strike is facing Dylan. He bowls a wide ball, he lets it go and he gets the 2. And it's last ball coming up. Yep, so this is Dylan again. This will be the last ball of the 8th over of the game as he comes in and bowls a good ball, come back, and it's okay, it's the end of the over. Yeah, I was thinking when the ball left the hand that it was likely to be a leg side, as it sort of pretty much pitched in line with the leg side line, but it cut back and there was a margin there for the ball to be good. I can assure you it wasn't iffy. Play ball, this is Brent. The iffy calls come, I'll let you know when they do. And they will come, there'll be some. That won't be iffy either, that's a wide. That's pretty clear cut, no one will have a problem with that one. The bowls, and it's a no ball off the pitch, so it won't be out, no ball. Run out. I said it once and then I said it twice. Yep, so everyone fell asleep there except the wicket keeper. He knew what was going on. The bloke that caught it just thought it was an automatic wicket. I called no ball off the pitch, and then when he caught it I said no ball again just to reiterate. Anyway, a couple of them were asleep, and as it turned out they still had enough time to run him out. Can't do much else about that. It's not dead ball because everyone stops, so I just got to let the play complete itself. That's what I did. That'll be 1 last ball. A bit like when they play indoor cricket and footy, and they stop because they think it's going to be a free kick or something. End of the over. They don't play to the whistle or whatever it is. There's a few problems on the MCG at the moment about the bowler coming in, whether the batsman's ready or not. And that's fired the batsman up because he hammers it for 4. Yeah, so now there's going to be words exchanged. Play ball. It's Jamie Pickles and Jack Dawes. He hammered that. It was on the pitch just. Would have been run out, but it's 3. 3 to Trav. Yeah, Jamie previously was facing a ball and he didn't actually face up and they bowled him and he wasn't ready, and then it looked like after that there was another problem with being ready. And now the umpires pinged him for 4 fielders in the back half. That's 4 runs here. Yeah, he's getting a little bit excitable there. I'll keep an eye on that. Wide. Jamie's the man in charge, the young fella. He's relatively new to the game. He's been going well. But Looks like that game might have a little bit of fire in it. That'll be one, and part of the job as an umpire obviously is to keep control as best you can. Last ball, and make sure that nothing breaks out into anything that's aggressive or anything like that. That's not out. It's 2. End of the over. Anyway, it'll probably be okay, but just keep an eye on it for him. And if we need some help, I'll see what I can do. Hopefully it won't be necessary. Now they're arguing about a wide and a no ball. Yes, mate. Was it on the full? Was it the second ball? Wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. It might have been me. Yeah. All right. That was earlier. Play ball. So the score's actually up to date now. I did actually do that. Yeah. The brain fade as I was just keeping an eye on what was going on the MCG because I was a bit worried about what was going on. That's out court. Anyway, we fixed the scores, and the second ball of the previous over was actually a 7, and I'd put in a 4. So it's been corrected. And everyone seems okay with it. Gee, that almost cleaned up Johnny. I'm glad it missed because he doesn't need to wear another one. He copped one in practice a couple of weeks ago, blood nose down the back, which was most unfortunate. And that wouldn't have been good if he had worn that. We're glad it missed as they got 2. That's a good shot, and it's going to be also coming off hands and going to the back for 7. We put it in this time, no problems. As it happened, and its last 4 in the 11th over, 3 millimetres of rain expected tomorrow. Johnny, good fielding, they get 1. End of the over, 43 after 5. They're going along very nicely. Don't blush, baby, in this game. All right, Bailey Russell, his turn to have a crack at bowling. Rightio, left arm over the wicket. Play. Here comes Bailey to Trav. Yeah, good ball, hits his leg, and he probably gets away with that even in an outdoor game because I think the ball pitched outside leg stump, but anyway, he played enough of a shot, not a great shot, but enough of one to not be entertaining LBWs in this game for that. That's a ripping ball, and that's knocked him over. Good piece of bowling by Bailey, and a handy wicket for the Hunters, who could do with a couple. And a good call by Jamie there. He just gave a batsman a nod out when the ball was caught, but it came off the leg of the batsman. It's just a fair bit going on in that game, so Jamie seems to be handling things pretty well, which is really good to see. We're having trouble getting these bails on again. It's not easy. There's 2 of them there, and the batsman and I are sort of supervising, and one way or another it's managed to work because the bails are on. Don't touch them, don't knock them over again, please. I'm sure they will. That's a really good shot. Came down the wicket confidently and punched the ball through the covers for a 4 side net back. Now that's a really nice shot. Matty's played some really nice shots actually in this innings. He's looked the goods as he bowls to Trav, and he hits it in front of him, and there's Matt Shepherd. The throw's a bit wayward. Last ball, super ball. So non-striker saying here, maybe just block this out and we'll take the score as it is. So doesn't want to really risk losing the 10 on the Super Bowl, which is fair enough. We'll see what happens though. They are going to risk it, and if it had been fielded cleanly, there would have been a chance of running them out. But that didn't happen. It's the end of the over, and I think that brings up the 100. That'll make it. I think it's right on the 100 mark now after 12 overs. Leanne Oakley's here. MCG, Stingrays 140 in the 18th over against Send It. Bay 13. Still got a 0 scoreline there, so it mustn't be working because they're in the second quarter. And, from what I'm getting there, they're playing. It's happening. I don't reckon they're 0-all in the second quarter, so something's up with the scoreboard. So there's not much point in going on about that. Sorry, mate. John and John Dusty. John Dusty. Dustin. Yeah, okay, play ball. And John Dawson to bowl. He comes in right arm over, and the first ball's not a bad one. It's actually around about halfway between the leg stump and the leg side line, which will mean that the ball was actually good. Just so you know. Johnny comes into Johnny. And this one's going to be a wide, so we'll have to call that one. All right, John Dawson. Good bloke, John. We've been getting on well with him, and it's would have been a wide. He smacks it, and it's been kept off the back, so it's 3. That'll be what we pay there. Yeah, Johnny chats a chat to me each and every week that I've known him now for a couple of months, probably, or thereabouts. That was struck well. That was Dustin hitting his first shot that he's faced for a 4, side net, back net. And it's a last ball coming up. The score's 109. As he comes in, he bowls to Johnny. And he hits that just through the fielder there on the leg side for 2, and that's the end of the over. And we've dropped a couple of degrees. There we go. It's now 13. It was 15 last time I checked. I'll give you weather updates. I'll give you news bulletins if I get them. I'll tell you jokes. I'll pick on players. I'll commentate. I'll umpire. I'll score and I'll breathe. Play ball. I'll do all those things as I can multitask, but don't tell my wife because she thinks I can only do one thing at a time. And that's how I want to keep it. That's what I wanted to think. Wants me to dig some holes at home, she told me today. I said, do you want me to do it in the rain? She said, no, you don't have to do that. Yeah. I said, how many holes do you want me to dig? She said, 6. I said, how long is this going to take me? She said, oh, about half an hour. I said, oh, well, it's pretty heavy rain tomorrow as well. How does Friday sound? You're supposed to be fine. And she said, yeah, Friday sounds good. I'm not in any hurry. I just want you to do it. Yeah. And knowing how things operate at my place, she'll be wanting to supervise me. She'll let me to do it, but there'll be not out. He hasn't got the ball. Last ball. Yeah, I won't be able to do it without supervision. I mean, I could, but she won't think that I'll be able to, so I'll just go with it. Yeah. Only got about 158 plants at our house, but now that's not enough. We need a few more. Dig a few more holes and plant a few more things. That's out, by the way. End of the over. New house. We've been there for about a year and a half now, almost. Built a new house in Craigie. Play ball. Still plenty of things to do, although we're getting through the list of things that need doing. We'll get there eventually, I hope. No ball. Yeah. Hopefully we get through everything before I do my head in and we run out of money, but at the moment we're okay. As comes into bowl here, and that'll be a dot ball. Yeah, put in 5 new security screens, security doors around about a week and a half ago. We've got some fake lawn being installed on Monday of next week. That'll be dropped catch, but it kept off the net, so it's only 1. Yeah, she wants a fireplace as well, so we're getting a fireplace put out the back. Yeah, that's some more dough that we have to part with, but anyway. Happy wife, happy life is what we're going to have to go with here. It's last ball. Yeah. Still some work to be done in the laundry, a few lights to be installed, a few more PowerPoints. Yeah. Still haven't got TV in my bedroom, not happy about it. End of the over. It was one of the things I wanted done first. One of our stepsons is, and my stepsons is pretty much an electronics genius, and he's done a lot of work for us, so I can't complain. But the one thing that he hasn't done that I was looking for was to sort out the TV situation in the bedroom. Play ball. Would I be able to sort that out myself? Not a chance. Otherwise, I would have done it. That'll be 2. Yeah, I said to him last year, actually, if you can do it before Christmas, I'll be happy. Well, now I'm starting to think before Christmas this year would be a good result. So I'm going with that now, and if it hasn't happened by then, I don't know what I'll do. I'll be at the end of my tether. Anyway, you can't really criticise a bloke who's done a shitload of other work for you. Johnny's on strike, he's facing Brent, and that's going to be about 3. In fact, it'll be exactly 3. There's Chris, Reese, Steve and AK all walk through the door. They play for the Oddballs. We haven't got their game tonight. They'll be playing against the Reapit Babies on the MCG the next game there, just so you know. That's 2 runs there, last ball. I'm full of information, I'm full of trivia, I'm full of shit. There's no doubt about it. As I continue to waffle, he bowls and that's in the air and it lands safely and they get 2 runs. It wasn't a great shot, but he gets the result. That's the end of the over. Brent's bowled 3 overs, 1 for 27. And 127 is actually the score for Don't Blush Baby. They've still got 2 overs to build upon that score. It looks like they're going to be putting together a score that's going to be competitive to say the least. Johnny just doing his shoelaces up. He's done that by himself. Well done. This is Matthew Shepherd, play ball. So he's on strike and he faces Matthew and he gives himself room and plays it nicely. A bit of a misfield by Dylan and we give the batting team another 2 to go on with. He's bowling right arm around the wicket and the batsman goes for the big shot. He hits the top net. There's Riley. A non-striker had held the crease long enough there, so he needed to actually realise that, Riley, and get the throw down to the keeper's end. That wasn't the way that he saw it, so they ended up just conceding a run in the end. Interesting shot. 1 run more to John Tufnell. Wonder if he's any relation to Phil Tufnell, the English Test cricketer from yesteryear. I'm pretty sure he's not, but I wouldn't swear by it, but I don't think he is. That's 3. Last ball. The bowler comes in to bowl again to Johnny and sort of leg side call, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, clear cut that one was. 3 or 4, not young children, but children down here showing up in their dressing gowns of all things. Yeah. Appearance is not everything, obviously. Play ball, especially when you come down here, we see some really strange looking outfits from time to time. We really do. Yeah. There's Ben. Ben from the Oddballs has rocked up. That's 1 run. He looks like he's got a female companion with him. That'd be the first time I've seen him showing up with anyone else other than by himself. There you go. That'll mean one thing. That'll mean that when he's playing in that next game, he'll be looking to impress. That was pretty sharp, that ball, and it surprised the batsman. Hit his leg. The throw's very wayward. They get a run, and there's 2 balls left in the innings at the moment, unless there's any wides or no balls. That might extend it a bit, but 2 potentially as he comes in and bowls, and that's a swing and a miss by Dustin. What's that, Dustin Boat? And it's last ball Super Ball. We'll be doubling the score here. Whatever it is, it'll be ×2. He comes in, he bowls, and it's nothing. And the last time I checked, 2 times nothing is nothing, and that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball from somebody, please? That'd be brilliant. Yeah, you can leave the premises or leave the court, the batting team can, or the 2 batters, and can come out here and field shortly. Thanks, Brent. Oh, mate, you're a legend. That works, and there you go. We sorted out. We swapped the balls over as you do, and it's a good time to go around the grounds and check out this MCG. Things seem to have settled down there a little bit in terms of the team seem to be getting on all right. Gee whiz, Send it absolutely smacking them. I didn't realise that was happening. I'll tell you the score in a minute. As Jack Dawes hits another 7, gee whiz. Okay, so the Stingrays made 142, and I reckon they would have been really happy with that, thinking just about game over. But I can tell you that Send it a 79 in the 5th over, and you can now make that 82. So end of the over there. That'll be 82 in 5 overs. Only need 61 off 13. Jesse's made 44 and Jack Dawes 38. So there you go. I reckon I know the Stingrays pretty well, and I reckon they go 142. Happy days. Will be too good for them. They still might win, but 82 in 5 overs is really good batting. They get a wicket now as the non-striker backs up too far on the straight one. And I may as well commentate that for the minute because I'm waiting for batters to join me here. So Jamie Pickles on the MCG comes in right arm over the bowl. Batsman leaves his crease and hammers it. It's side net, back net, and they get 4. So I may as well put that score up while I'm sitting here. 81, that'll make them. So you'd be seeing that right now, I think, if you're watching on YouTube. Jamie bowls, and Jack hits it for what looked like it might have been a 2. It was 1 or 2, it was 2, yeah, there it is. Don't worry, I won't go with this for long. The batters are heading in my direction. It's about to let themselves in. As Jamie comes in to bowl again. And that would have been Jesse that hits it straight and they don't score any. And on that note, I might leave that for the time being. If you want to watch that game, you can always switch over to the MCG and watch it on YouTube. You just don't get the commentary, which is fine if you don't want it. You know, if you listen to these games, yep, you're going to be stuck with it. Most people seem to be happy with that, but just in case there's somebody that's not, I apologise. But I'm not going to be doing anything different. Play ball. I'm just going to keep going. Play ball, yep, so Dustin opens the bowling and he bowls a good ball and it's a nice shot and it's well fielded, but it's not out. So what can I tell you? It's just 2 runs to the batting team. Nice shot to get off the mark, Riley. And the bails are put on very quickly as Lucas jumps on the net unnecessarily. I don't know what that was about. As he comes in and bowls this. No ball off the pitch. So that's a no ball plus 2. And that's what I paid. I've already put the runs in. Dustin. I'll get it right eventually as he bowls another no ball off the pitch. It's just no good. Wearing, I'm going to call his... what he's wearing on his legs there, I'll go with stockings. That's what I'm going to call them. He hits that nicely, and they get 2, last ball. And it looks like he's got a few ladders in those stockings from where I'm sitting. Run on, anyway, that's what it looks like. Anyway, obviously comfortable, that's all that matters, is that he's hit for 2. Not out, they get the 2, and that's the end of the over. There you go. Dustin Bope, that's his name, none for 12. I'd say that I are familiar with that surname. I don't think I've met any Bopes before. That's okay. This is Travis. Play ball. He lets me know that he's bowling right arm around the wicket, and that's okay. He comes in and he bowls here to Bailey, gets an outside edge. Matty does a good job there behind the stumps. That'd be where Grandad or my mate Todd would normally be. Matty's taken over that position tonight. Unfortunately, Grandad is not with us tonight. Hopefully he is watching on YouTube. I really hope he is. I spoke to him about 3 or 4 weeks ago and said, do you know about the YouTube and have you watched it? And he said he hadn't seen it at that point, so I'm hoping in the meantime he's found a way to become involved. Nice shot, 2 runs to Bailey Russell. We're going with, sticking with right arm around the wicket here. Comes in and he bowls. The batsman hits a low full toss through the offside for 2. And there's 1 ball remaining. All of a sudden it tells me it's 13 degrees and mostly clear. It was mostly cloudy a while back. As he bowls this one, it's a wide and I pay that. And that's the end of the over. Reasonable start here for these 2 batters too, with 21 runs off a couple of overs. All right, Dustin's going to keep. Looks like Matt's going to bowl. Our mate Matty, who batted very, very well tonight, but he's not actually bowling. It's going to be Regan Taylor. Play ball. Okay, yep. It's okay. They were going to change it back there. I saw the name. They were going to go with me. Anyway, I changed it back and they stuck with it. It's not very hard to change the name if I've got it wrong initially. So, you can bowl in the order you want, provided, of course, that you don't try and get the same bloke bowling 2 consecutive overs. That won't be allowed. That was an outside edge. Oh, gee, Grandad, you would have caught that. 100% you would have. The keeper didn't. and that's a missed out opportunity. Yeah. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls this, and Bailey hits it on the full. Good use of the feet. Side net, back net, and we give him 4. Bridge light remains off. It was turned off in the early stages of the night, and it remains that way. Uses the feet well, hits the side net, the back net, and that'll be another 4. It's last ball coming up. As our mate Regan Taylor comes in to bowl to Bailey, and he's hit that beautifully as well. And I think it's 4. End of the over. I think it was end of the over. I think it was side net, back net, rather than back net, side net in that order. I think that was right. Yeah, I put in 4, and everybody, no one had an issue with it. So I'll just assume that I was right, or at least hope I was. Play ball. I'm sure they would have said something if they thought it was a bit different. That's 2 runs to our friend Bailey. Matt is bowling now. Some of the Sharks are here. Come on, Simon, Paul Leckie, Bailey Connell. Damien Banks still here. No ball too high. That's a full toss, considerably above the waist. Check out to see how that game going on the MCG again shortly. It was delicately poised. That's out caught. That's a good catch down the back there by our mate Regan. Right, handy wicket. It was a full toss, but still it got the wicket as he bowls to Bailey. This is a low full toss. It was beautifully struck. Nice technique displayed there as he hit it for 4. And its last ball was a full toss, but still, he's still got to hit him as he bowls this one. And that's gone all the way. And that'll be 7 runs, no risk. It hits the stumps, he's in easy. That's the end of the over. Rightio, that'll leave, the batting, these 2 batters have done very well actually, 45 runs. So it's probably a little bit higher than Don't Blush Baby would have been hoping for. They want to finish off with a couple of decent overs here towards the end of this partnership. Right, play ball, it's John Tufnell. Good on you, Johnny. As he comes in the bowl, play, and he bowls, and it was a bit of a nothing shot. And they get slightly more than nothing, they get 1. Almost had too much time to play that one as he comes in and bowls this one. Bailey hits the full toss nicely. That'll be another side net, back net situation. And 4 runs was scored. Johnny comes in, bowls to Riley. Nice shot that is. 2 runs all day. Gee, the MCG, I tell you what, Sendon haven't backed off batting second in that game. Chasing 142, you'd be confident. The team that made 142, you'd be confident. 3, last ball. Well, it doesn't look like it'll be enough because the Sendon team are 139 in the 11th over. Only need 4 to win. They've got about 7.5 overs to go. That's unbelievable batting. It's 2 runs here, end of the over. Yeah. So that'll be surprising them a bit, I think. Yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. This is Lucas, not Doofus. Play ball. And he comes in and he bowls. And the batsman gets an edge, and the keeper, another one for Grandad. Oh, this is costing the team that you're not here, Grandad. It really is. Yeah, I know. That's and my mate Dustin says exactly that. He said, Grandad, because he knows that he's dropped 2 catches that Grandad would have swallowed. Anyway, now the batsman comes down the wicket and smacks the next ball for 7 when he should have been out. And the ball before, around the wicket. Yep, so there you go. It's just not quite working out for the bowling team at the minute. That's also a nice shot. It's 3. Oh, is that a review on the MCG? Oh, stuffed me dead over the wicket. So JB's given the batsman run out at the bowler's end, and it's 100% gone, and he's challenged it. I didn't think it was actually all that close, in fairness. 2 runs there, last ball, Super Ball. So I reckon that'll be confirmed as out in a minute. Over the wicket still, yep, last ball, Super Ball, but there it is, out. So, yeah, I don't know why they were challenging that one. I didn't think it was all that close. Batsman obviously didn't think he was out. End of the over. They get 4 runs on the Super Ball. Anyway, the cameras are on all courts. They don't lie. They tell what is. Gone is gone. You don't get away with it like you used to anymore, unless you run out of the reviews. Then you might cop a bad one and have to wear it. But yeah, it's pretty fair. You get 2 challenges in both innings, both sides, so you can't be much fairer than that. I haven't had one challenge in this game yet, actually. Had 3 in the first game. I was happy that I didn't have to change any of them. This game so far, there's been nothing really worthy of a review, obviously, in the eyes of the players. Play ball. This is Dustin. I don't know that keeping is his forte, but let's hope he bowls well. Full toss, leg side-ish, and the batsman easily hits a 2 to get off the mark. Not a bad ball to face, first ball. Nice gentle medium pacer at the hip, more or less. Full toss. Let's hit straight. Lucas is there. They get 1. Don't blush, baby. Need this partnership to be a low one. As he comes in and he bowls to Brent. Chanced his arm, had a big swing, got an inside edge and scored 1 run. Still whacking them on the MCG. It's going to be a big score by the look of it. It won't be bigger than the score we saw Wednesday of last week. That's 2 runs there last ball. Yeah, for the viewers that missed last Wednesday night's game, Hyperbad Magoos 6 aside versus Tail Enders. It's worth mentioning again. Tail Enders won't want to hear it again if they're listening. That's the end of the over. Yep, the Hyperbad Magoos batted first. First pair 102, second pair 115, third pair 71. Total score 288, did not lose a wicket. Tail Enders came out chasing 289 for victory, just fell a fraction short. They ended up on -11. Play ball, a 299 run winning margin. Yeah, we're not going to see that next door. Oh, that's a good catch. Oh, beauty. That's our mate that's been dropping them behind the stumps. That's our mate Dustin. So happy days as he picks that catch up, and handy wicket there for Don't Blush Baby. Actually needed it. That's a wide, so we pay that one. All right, we'll stick with this game as you do, because this is the primary focus. As he comes in and he bowls, and the batsman hits a nice shot and it ricochets off the field. That was a bit unlucky. It's actually gone for 5. Yeah. It would have been a better result if it actually had missed his foot, but anyway, that's the way it goes. As he comes in, Travers, and bowls this one. And it's hit to the back net. That's gone. That'll be 100% out. Last ball, and Brent's usually a pretty good judge of knowing when he's gone, and he knew he was gone there because he didn't challenge. I think that might be Steve Howe fixing some stumps up at the back. Former owner of Cena Sports. Not out, missing leg stump easily. End of the over. Swap ends. Yep, Stephen Howe, as I said, yep, former owner of the establishment. Also a former thinner and fit person, now overweight. I just thought I'd bring that up. Play ball. It's almost like he and I have switched roles in that way. Yeah. That'll be 2. This is got to be Regan Taylor. At 2 runs to Brent McWhirter. He bowls this. The batsman played it quite well. We give him 2. That'll be 3. Yep, we pay that. Getting up towards 8 o'clock on the dot. It just clicked over. Hopes he could be with us by now. He's in Melbourne. It'll be 10 o'clock. He might be still working, or he might be just sitting back in a hotel room, presumably. Last ball, ready to turn on the YouTube and see what's going on in this place, the place that him and Hinchy own, both the building and the business. That's 1. That's the end of the over. Yep. I don't have a share in the business, that's okay, but I do, I am part of the furniture, it's fair to say. Have been for some time. Play ball. Anyway, I got no complaints. I get looked after very, very well. I appreciate it. Everything that comes my way. Plenty of work. Yeah, someone's got to do it. It may as well be me, I reckon. So I'm happy to keep going. As Matty comes in and bowls to Matthew, and he hits it nicely. And there's Regan, good fielding, but they get through for a couple. Things have settled down a little bit here for the bowling team. Still got 20 runs this pair, but it hasn't been as dominant as the first pair were yet. That's a good ball. It beats the bat. Matty's had a pretty good game overall, particularly with the bat, but that was a good ball as well. Matty, he comes in, he bowls to Brett McWhirter. Nicely played, but only with a one. Fielding there by Lucas. And there's one ball to go. Run out on the MCG. Both batsmen caught roughly mid-pitch, both of them. That's two, and that's the end of the over. How is that score looking there? Because that game's ahead of us. There's about 4 overs to go, and Senator are on 183, chasing 142. So a 41-run buffer with about 3.5 overs left. That should be good from there. Play ball. John Tufnell. And he comes in and he bowls, and the batsman comes down, hits it on the full, and misfield down the back, and they get 4 runs. Some of the Reapert babies are coming down here all of a sudden, and they won't be happy because the team that's playing here has got their seats. That's out stumped. Yep, they over all the years that I've umpired them, they've been here for a long time too. They almost always just sit to my left up close, and anyway, those seats are taken at the minute, and I reckon that's throwing them out of whack as they're all standing around like Brown's cows pretty much, thinking, oh, what do we do now? We haven't got our usual seats. That'd be like me not having mine, and I don't like it when that happens. That'll be 7. Last ball, good shot by Matthew Shepherd. Yeah, I had to arrange my chair a bit over the couple of weeks that we had the Nationals on, but I managed to find it, which was good. That's the end of the over. Yeah, the umpires were standing up during those couple of weeks, and yeah, my routine was just thrown out of whack, just ever so slightly, but I didn't cope too badly with it, all things considered. 10 years ago, that sort of thing would have just about ruined my life, probably. Play ball. I'm a little bit better at that, coping with that sort of situation these days than maybe I would have been back then. Yeah. I don't like change much, just so you know, and the people that know me well know that very well themselves. It's not something that I particularly like much. Even though I will concede there's been some really good changes made at different stages in a lot of things, including down here. Commentary and reviews would be 2 of those. Third ball coming up. Yep, they are 2 changes that I really, really like. Third ball. Having a laptop to keep score and all that is another thing that's also very good. 2 runs last ball, sleeper ball. If you had done that to me 10 years ago, I would have made a fuss. Probably was about 10 years ago, to be fair. Anyway, so I didn't like it when it started, but I'm happy now. That's 2 runs, end of the over. Rightio, is the scoreboard working on Bay 13 all of a sudden? The answer is probably yes. Another game of netball started, and Artico are 4 and the Titans are 1. 5.5 minutes roughly, with almost 6 minutes left in the first quarter. MCG, 2 overs left. Send it 195 now. They lead by 53. They hit that for 3. So that looks like been a 200 plus score there, more than likely, which means that the Stingray side, their bowlers have taken a bit of a hammering. Wouldn't have been the first time that's happened to them, but it's something that hasn't happened to them lately. They've been a side that's been in very good form in recent times. Right, I don't reckon this game's completely done and dusted here. We'll see how it goes. I've got Dylan and John. It doesn't sound like a lot. They need less than 20. Play ball. Just got a feeling it might end up being a reasonably close finish, and that's what I'm sort of quietly hoping for. First ball's a good one. He keeps it out. and they'll get a run. So Dylan and John Dawson are the two batters. That skin was a tie, by the way. I just noticed that. So this one's worth 2 points here. Wide. And so Don't Blush Baby at least will be hoping that they might get a couple of skins out of this, even if they don't win. They'll obviously be hoping they can win. We'll see how it works as that works out as he bowls this. And it's on the pitch. Good footwork there by Lucas. Had he have hit the stumps with that kick, I reckon it would have been out. Anyway, it missed and they got 2. As comes in the bowl here. And it's a no ball off the pitch, plus a couple. Yeah, that wasn't a particularly good ball. It's last ball coming up. As it comes in the bowl, it's right arm over the wickety bowler, Johnny Dawson. It's a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, you can swap ends and all that, that'd be good. Right, 5 overs to go in this game. MCG almost finished. 1 ball left there on 206, so they only miss out on the 200 if they get out on the Super Ball. Play ball. Trav. Yeah, play. Not a bad ball. Hits his leg. Oh, geez. It was pretty close to an LBW in an outdoor game. Maybe just a fraction high, but in this game they're all good. So they did get their 200 plus by the look of it. Send it. Didn't see what happened on the last ball, but didn't sound like it was a wicket. That's hit for 2. As the fielder there, Lucas, almost lost his balance and fell over trying to kick the ball. Didn't actually make contact with the ball on that occasion. It was a bit of a pie in the sky attempt. I haven't used that phrase for a while. That's a wide. Pie in the sky. I used to say that all the time back in the day. Anyway, yeah, Justin Coetzee would know all about that. He used to be somebody that I used to say that in his presence quite a bit. 2 runs there, last ball. Scores a level here on the quiet in the 14th over of the second innings of the second game of the second night of the working week for Woz. As he bowls this one, hits his leg. Matty's there, they get 1. And that's the end of the over. So with 4 overs left, it's now time for the bowling team to make a statement and try and get 2 or 3 wickets shortly, just to put a bit of pressure on these 2 batters. The game needs that. Anyway, play ball. This is Regan Taylor. The batting team will be just hoping they keep going along the way they are. That didn't go far. Oh no, he's made it. I don't know what you think there, but I don't reckon there's any way that's out, and they haven't challenged, so they realise. Yeah, Johnny was all over it, getting down here like a real speed demon. No ball off the pitch, that's no good, and he hits it for 2. Oh, that would have been out with a direct hit. That was another kick there by Lucas. It was a good one, it didn't miss by much. As he comes in the bowl here. And it would have been a wide, he hit it. It should be a wicket, and it is. There you go. That could just possibly be the start of something for the bowling team. They'll be hoping so. Right, we go with, he bowls again, and the batsman hits it well that time. Well thought of by Lucas, they get a couple. That was 2 to Dylan, and it's last ball. 141 is the score as he comes in and he bowls to John, and he's hit it to the fielder who takes the catch. That's a good catch. That's the end of the over. That keeps Don't Blush Baby just alive in the game. There you go. They needed an over like that. It was -3 in that over, and the score's back to 136. Yeah, you got money on the team that is batting now. You're probably reasonably confident, but don't go spending it yet because this game is not over. Play ball. Matty, he comes in the bowl to our friend Dylan, and it's a decent ball. He played it well. Lucas in the game again, but they get a couple of runs fairly clearly on that occasion. Kai Sherples here. Yeah, the Reapit Babies and the Oddballs on the MCG next game. Court next to me. 2 runs there. Right, Matty comes in, he bowls to Dylan. And it's hit his leg. It's only going to be 1 here. Another kick that almost cleans up the keeper. Yeah, in fact, probably a good thing you weren't here for that one, Grandad, because you might be just a fraction taller than the bloke keeping, and he might have worn that in the scone. Anyway, it was just over his head. On the pitch, in the air, but wide of the fieldsman. Travers does the fielding. He throws the ball nowhere near where the stumps are, and they get 2. This is the last ball coming up in the 16th over as he bowls. Good ball, played it well fielded, and it needs to hit the stumps, but he doesn't. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. That time the batters doing pretty well in the end. They got 8 runs in that over, and now they have a 6-run buffer with 2 overs to go. What can Johnny Tufnell do about the situation? We're going to find out shortly. Play ball. As here he is. He's coming in the bowl right arm over the wicket. And that's been hit for a couple. Yeah, 2 runs to you, Dylan. Good on you. All right, Johnny Dawson, plays for the Hunters. Hunters do pretty well. The games that I've umpired, I reckon their strike rate's pretty good. Their win-loss ratio. That's fielded by Dustin. He kept it off the net, so just the 1 run being scored there. Some legends of the game playing in the next game, I can tell you. The Sharks. Yep, it's a decent shot. They get a couple. Yep, so stay with us if you can, because I'm going to be here until the finish, as I am every night. So you may as well stay with me. I'll try to entertain you. So will the players probably. Last ball. Yeah, a lot of the players do entertain me. It's a great old joke from time to time with certain of them, some of them. As he comes in, he bowls this to Dylan. And it's inside the line, and it's a dot ball, end of the over. Rightio, so we've got 1 over to go, and it's going to have to be a bloody good one for the bowling team to win the game from here. Remembering the skin is worth 2 points here. A tied skin would still give the Hunters all the points, actually, so they need to keep them to 37 partnership or less. Play ball. That's what they need to do to get the skin. That's 2 runs there. Yeah. So if they get to 38, that'll be enough for the Hunters to get all the points. So that's 159 is the magic score for that. That's a dot ball. That helps the bowling team. Yeah, and they can keep them under the 159. Still come out of the game with 2 points. Don't blush, baby. Good ball. There you go. That'll put a bit of pressure on the batters all of a sudden. 3rd ball. If they can get a wicket here, they'll come down to the Super Bowl with a chance of the game being a tie. If they need 2 wickets. Let's see what happens here. 3rd ball, hit straight chance. Oh no! Oh, between the 2 of them down there, they couldn't stop the ball. And it looked like it was going to be 1 at most, and it ended up being 5. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Any score gives them the skin. Last ball, Super Ball, over the wicket. So they need this to be a dot ball, the fielding team. It won't be, but it might be out. It is! Oh, there it is! Oh, at the end of the day, what happens there? So it wasn't the best shot I've ever seen in a Super Bowl situation. So it's not a complete loss for Don't Blush Baby. Yet they'll walk away with still 2 points for 2 skins. So everyone got something out of that game, which is good. Right, so I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere, because I won't be too far away from being back in the chair. See you soon. Right, we're good to go again. You have to remind me. Who have I got? Names again? Jacob and Jamie. There you go. Right, we're just about ready to go again. Just doesn't end. That's okay. Right, play ball. Bailey to open the bowling. And we're on our way. The first ball's an in-swing and the batsman tucks it away for a single on the leg side. He does. Right. There's a bloke, Mitch, that plays for this team, MCC Full Tossers. And I've just done a bit more PR work. He's going to put his name down and play in the one-on-one tournament. We just love it. Full toss, probably 50-50-ish as far as the height was concerned. Might have been a bit generous, perhaps. 3 runs it was. Anyway, Bailey bowls. Jacob hits it in the air. It's just wide of Josh and they get 2. There you go. Yeah, we're talking up this one-on-one tournament. I'll be talking about it for a while. Had my first hit tonight. Brought the bat down and a few blokes bowled to me. I got about almost 20 minutes of batting practice in. Wide. Yeah, last ball. First time I've picked up the bat since the last tournament actually, which was over 2 years ago. How did I go, you might ask? Well, you can probably watch some of it because I think YouTube was on when I was doing it. Just a couple. End of the over. End of the over. Yeah, so I had a hit for a while, it was 15-20 minutes thereabouts, so probably from around about 5:40 to about 5:55, something like that. You can be the judge. How did I go? Average, I'd suggest. If I'm giving myself a mark out of 10, it's somewhere between 4 and 5. Early stages. I've got 5 weeks to get myself in order. Yeah, 5 weeks training to play possibly one 5-minute game and be on my way. Play ball if I don't win the first round. There'll be 64 of us that will lose in the first round, so I wouldn't be alone if that happened to me. They get 1. Yeah, I batted okay. I had played some decent shots. I did get completely skittled from a young fella that I don't even know who it was. So I did have my stumps knocked over once in that batting practice, and you know, my best shot was probably my last shot actually. So maybe watch that one. Alistair Laurie from the Ants came in and bowled a ball to me and hit that one nicely through the offside for 4. I was pretty happy about it. They gave me fist pumps and everything. It was good. I was happy. But let me just say there's definitely lots of room for improvement if I'm going to be any good playing that game when it happens. August 23rd, Tuesday night, 6 p.m. You want to be here. 2 runs there, last ball. I'll definitely be here. I'll be umpiring. I'll be playing. I'll be around. Don't worry. It's a fantastic night. We've had 2 of them before, and I reckon we'll be starting to get back into the habit of having that tournament at least once a year, if not twice. I reckon that's just out on paying it. He might review. End of the over. What do you want to do? Yep, we are looking. I've got some supporters on the side here. The other batsman that is up my end now says he's never wrong. Well, that's not quite true, but I haven't been wrong tonight so far, and I don't reckon I'm wrong here either. They're telling him to run while we're watching the replay. Here comes the throw. It's hit there, and he can't see the bat, so we've got to go to the full length. Still reckon it's going to be short though. Here we go. This will be the angle. Let's concentrate on the stumps. It's hit them there, and there's the bat. It's just short of the line. It's out. So yeah, I had some support from the sidelines from the team that played in the last game. End of the over, yeah. And when the guy reviewed it, they said, no, don't review. Anyway, he decided to stick with it, and as it turned out, he was only just fractionally short. Play ball. Right, there's Josh coming in and he bowls. It's 4 out of 4. We actually got through the last game, no reviews, just quietly. 3 in the first game and 1 now. So 4 for the night, and we're okay so far. As, we have a good record tonight, which is good. Good for me, I like it. Oh, this will be gone. Yeah, oh gee, the batsman was always going to be struggling to make his ground there. Oh, Kiana's folding the bibs. Good on you, Kiana, behind the counter, looking after the bibs. Very important job that is, as Josh comes in and bowls here. And the batsman hits it not where he intended. And just one. It's been confirmed. I wasn't 100% sure on that, whether it actually hit the net or not, but they confirmed one, and everyone seems happy with it. Tuck that away nicely. That is 2. 2 to Jamie Rogers, and it's last ball coming up. Yeah, Mitch Rogers is the dude that plays for these guys, MCC full tossers, and he said he was going to put his name down for the one-on-one tournament. And that's 2. End of the over. I think Jamie's just limping a little bit, so he might have just done a little injury there. Hopefully he'll be okay and be able to get through the game. That's what we'll be hoping for. This is Paul Leckie. We talked to him last night, and he signed up for the tournament as well. Yeah, I'm not on a retainer. I'm not getting anything for it, actually. I'm just going to show up that night and play and umpire. So if I'm harping on trying to drum up business, I'm doing it for the business's point of view, and also for the fact that it's going to be a great night, and I don't want people to miss out on it. Play ball. You get a chance to, or some of you will get a chance to, at least one of you, just in, will get a chance to actually bowl at me. I'll be expecting a few short pitch deliveries, depending on who I might come across. I might only get one game, but I'm hoping to get a few. Wide. Yeah, as I said, 128 players, so 64 you get knocked out in round 1, so the chances of that happening to all of us is probably fairly high. Myself included, that'll be 1. I was hinting at a little bit of a funny story that I think that happened to me today. Something happened to me today. There you go. That's a good shot, by the way. 4 runs. I said I was going to mention it a bit later on in the night, and I've decided now's the time. And it wasn't something that I thought was funny at the time, but people are going to be pissing themselves laughing when they found out what happened to me, I reckon. I can see the humour in it now. That'll be 1, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, so I was at the Whitford Shopping Centre again today. Surprise, surprise, I'm there nearly every day. In fact, one of the blokes from the last game said, I think I saw you at Whitford Shops the other day. I said, yeah, that would have been me. I'm always there, play ball. I went there for my daily walk and did a little bit of shopping while I was there. Just out again. What are we doing here? Just having a look. We're having a look. No, we're not. No, okay, we're not. They're trusting me. Right. It was relatively close. I will check that one in a moment just to make sure. Don't like to screw anyone, whether they will review or not. So I might just wait a minute on that story and just have a check of that one in a minute. And I'll let you know the outcome. Won't be changing it if I was wrong. No ball off the pitch because they didn't review. But I think I'm going to be okay. I was pretty confident that it was just out. Let's have a look. Just watch this ball as he comes in and he bowls. Hits it straight. Paul Leckie's there. And it's just the 1 run it was. And it's last ball. Hit there, yeah. It was pretty close. That's the end of the over. Swap end. So now I can have a good look. So Bale hit there, where's the bat? Yeah, so it was out by probably right on a frame after impact, so enough to swear by. So we did go the right way, and they did well not reviewing that one. Chris Fry. Anyway, I'm at the shops. It's Whitford Shopping Centre. I'm there, I'm walking, I'm shopping, I'm doing my daily routine. Play ball, here comes Chris Fry, left arm over the wicket. And after I'd done all that, I was thinking I might buy some lunch. And I decided that I'd go to one of those places, I think it's called Origin or something like that, across from Woolworths. And I thought, I like the look of those chicken schnitzel wraps that you can buy. And I thought that looks good. I might have one of those. I have actually had them before. They are pretty good. So a chicken schnitzel baguette. That's what it was called, a chicken schnitzel baguette. So anyway, I've got me shopping in the trolley, and I asked for one of those and pay for it. The lady wraps it up nicely and puts it in a paper bag for me, all nicely sealed and ready to go. No ball, it's head height. Happy with that. So no ball +2, re-bowl. Yeah, so I take my trolley and I go down the escalators and I get back to the car, unload my shopping, dot ball, last ball, super ball, and then I go to remove my chicken schnitzel baguette from my trolley, and of course I've grabbed it and I've got it upside down. So where do you reckon it ended up? That's right, all on the floor, yeah, on the ground, in the car park. Oh, Josh takes the catch. Oh, it's a wicket on the super ball. It's a good catch. He juggled it, but they'll take it. And that helps the fielding team out a lot as they pick up the double wicket there towards the end of the partnership. Yeah, so there I am. And yes, I've just dropped my chicken schnitzel baguette. It looked nice. It looked fresh. I was hungry. I was ready. And there it is. It's on the ground. And I had a quick look at it and thought, is this beyond the point of no return where I just couldn't bring myself to eat it? And I thought, I think it probably is. But then I realised after grabbing it that it ended up being a complete mess, basically. Bailey's going to bowl. Play ball. Yep, so yep, it sort of separated. I had half of it somewhere and half the other part of the roll, sort of leg side, by the way, to the left. And I looked at it and I thought, I'm not going to be able to eat this. Anyway, so needless to say, that's out, by the way, I wasn't too happy. And I was probably lucky that there was no one else in the car park in the vicinity, because let me tell you, I let fly with a series of F-bombs, language that I wouldn't repeat on YouTube because they'd take me off the air instantly, but I let fly. And yeah, most of the, that's a no ball off the pitch, last ball. Yeah, most of the food was pretty much over a portion of the car park, but by the time I'd finished, it was all over the car park because I grabbed bits of it and just threw it from a distance. That'll be out, by the way, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so I didn't end up having much of that roll next to my car. It was all over the joint, probably within 30 to 35 metres of where my car was situated by the time I'd grabbed it and thrown it away in disgust. I was fuming. I was off my tree, really. Play ball. Completely did my nana, as you might want to say, as he bowls this and he hits that for two. So, of course, then I was in this situation where I thought to myself, well, I'm still hungry. I've spent about, I think it was about, might have been about $13 to buy this baguette, and obviously at that point I'm thinking, well, I've pissed that money away. Do I buy something else? I am hungry, and I actually decided against it. I thought, stuff you. You can stick it up your jumper. I said, I'm actually going to go hungry. I'm going to go without lunch. Stuff it. I'm not going to buy something else. I've ruined it, so I'll just wear it. 2 runs there. So that was money well spent. I could have put that money towards, Ethan Benson's next haircut and probably got more value out of that money. But anyway, that's what I ended up doing. So I ended up with no lunch. Yeah? My own fault. But nevertheless, that didn't make me feel any better. 2 runs there last ball. So that's what happened to me today. And you had to been there and you had to seen me. And there could be footage, I guess. If you were to check with security there at Whitford Shops, they would have thought it was hilarious, no doubt. That's a wide. End of the over. Yeah, I didn't think it was funny at all when it happened. I was absolutely fuming, as I said. But as soon as, not long after it happened, I thought to myself, that'll be a story for YouTube. I'll mention that tonight because I've taken the piss out of a lot of people that have done a lot of stupid shit since we started the commentary. Play ball. And I thought, well, I'm just as much fair game as anyone else. So to be fair, I thought, yep, I'll share an example of where I was a complete fool and pass that on to all our viewers on YouTube who will think that was absolute gold, I reckon. There you go. I had dinner. Thank Christ I had dinner. Cooked myself 4 sausages. That's what I had for dinner. That's all I had. So I had breakfast, I had dinner, I had no lunch. Am I hungry right now? No, I'm not. I'm all right. I'm good. Won't kill me to miss a meal here or there. I don't miss meals normally. I have been losing weight, but I don't normally miss meals. But I've missed one today. As I said, in circumstances that I didn't enjoy much, but that's what makes it funny, no doubt. That's 3 runs, last ball coming up. Anyway, there you go. I wonder if hopes he was listening to that. He could be. He's in Melbourne. That's 1 run, and that's the end of the over. Right, so we move on with cricket, because now that we've got our story through. We might check the MCG for a moment. The oddballs are doing pretty well. They're playing the Reapit Babies. They're 73, and I think they just hit a 7. No, 4. So they're 77 in the 13th over, the oddballs against the Reapit Babies. So that's not too bad, actually, because the Reapit Babies are a pretty good team. Play ball. This is Paul Leckie. And beats the bat, and they don't score any. Yep. 34 here, and we're in the 10th over, so it's probably a little bit on the low side, the score at the moment, but see how we go. As he hit, gee, smoke that. Thanks for coming. Oh, that's a cracking shot there by our mate Will Fox. Hasn't looked like playing a shot like that up until that point. He liked the look of that, and he said, thanks very much, I'll just hit it on the full for 7. No ball, full toss, I'm paying that. It's above waist, I'm happy with it. No ball +1. It doesn't look like the bowler's necessarily upset with that call. As Paul comes in, he bowls to Will. That's a nice shot as well. Flicks it through the leg side for a couple. And we've got 1 ball remaining as the temperature's just dropped another degree. It's now 12. We're expecting a couple of 4s this week in the minimum temperatures, and they were predicting 2 degrees on Friday night. Anyway, Friday night's dance night, as everyone knows, anyone that knows me, that's what I'll be doing Friday night. End of the over. Will I let bad weather stop me, or cold weather or rain? No, I won't. I'll be there on Friday night down at Gilkinson's Dance Studio, 45 Murray Street, Perth. I'll give it a plug again. I'll be there, don't worry about it. Yep, play ball. If I ever don't show up there on a Friday night, or ever miss a Monday to Thursday here, you want to be sending out a search party if I haven't told anyone, because I'm always going to show up. Yeah, bit of a bad pity, I just keep showing up. Yeah, you just can't escape me. Some people have said that to me, in fact, when I'm either down here or even at the shops at Whitford's. I run into people when I'm walking. I might run into the same person half a dozen times while I'm there. And, you know, I've had a few people say to me, gee whiz, we just can't escape you, mate. As hard as they've tried, yeah, I just can't be avoided entirely. Anyway, we've got our mate Come On Simon bowling to Mitch Rogers on strikey bowls. And I'd like to play Come On Simon in a game of one-on-one cricket. Last ball. Be an interesting game. I don't think we'd need, I think the handicaps would be around about the same, so I reckon we could almost have a game against each other on scratch. 1, that's the end of the over. I'd be happy to go with that. Win, lose or draw. End of the over. Yeah, he might be able to knock me off, but I don't want to give him any sort of handicap other than the one that he's got already, which is himself. Chris Fry, play ball. Usually plays for CU next Tuesday. They could have done with him tonight because they got flogged. Absolutely towed up they did in the first game of the night. Who beat them? It was the Ants, that's right. Yeah, the Ants knocked them over. I think they only got 31 runs, and they didn't have Chris Fry, and they didn't have Mike Hancock. And it cost them. Oh, that's out. He's got the inside edge onto the stumps, and a wicket falls. Yeah, that happens every now and again in indoor cricket. You see wickets fall. It's a good shot, Reese. MCG. Hit John Layden for a 3. Damien Vandermeer doing the fielding. Chris bowls here, and it's a swing and a miss. He was aiming for the back net, he really was. Anyway, didn't make contact as it turned out. Go, mate. That's got right through him as well. Oh dear, he tried to keep that one out, but played over the top of it, and it's actually hit the near stump. So not happy days. So this is the bloke on strike that said he was going to put his name down to play in that one-on-one tournament. So I'll see if I can get a chance to play against Mitch. I might be half a chance there. Not out. Over. End of the over in the partnership. They get 4 on the Super Bowl. There'll be more people that can beat me than I'll be able to beat myself, I reckon, in that tournament. But it'll be about having a good night, and that is guaranteed. It will be a ripping night. Yep, you can. There's room on. There's a sort of a list on the counter there where you can pay your $30 and put your name down. We take the first 128 people. I'm telling you, the 128 will fill. So you want to get in. We've still got almost 5 weeks before the night, August 23rd, Saturday night, 6 p.m. But if you're thinking of leaving it too long, you might miss out. I shit you not. Play ball. This is Bailey bowling to Raj, who haven't seen Raj for a while, and no ball off the pitch. We give him 2 runs for that no ball. G'day Raj, how you going? Yeah, good mate. Yeah, and he's playing his first game for these guys, I'd say, because I had to put his name in. Bailey bowls, nicely played. Looks like just the one. Yeah. He's trying to let Zach know what the bowling is like here, and yeah. Anyway, his face is up to Zach. It's a wide. That's what it's like. Zach, it's not too hard when they bowl wides to you, mate. Yeah, it's happy days. It's easy money. Yeah. Wides and no balls to be re-bowled in the one-on-one tournament, just so you know. It's a good shot, Zach. Bailey's there, and the tap a little bit wayward, but I don't think bad enough to ping extra. I thought it was in the general direction of the stumps from the angle that he was tapping the ball from. Last ball, but it was a fair way off hit the stumps, to be fair. It's gone straight. Oh, Simon. Simon says, come on. That's 5 runs, end of the over, and that's why we call him Come On Simon, because each and every time he plays the game, there are several times in the game where he will scream out, come on, even more often than Leighton Hewitt used to do it when he played tennis, and that's saying something. Yeah. Anyway, that's what makes it funny. Our mate Simon. Play ball, this is Andrew Connell, who couldn't win a review if his life depended on it, it would seem. Yeah, this bloke, gee whiz, lost count of the amount of money I got out of the reviews back in the day, where we used to allow players to take a $5 challenge on me if they wanted to have a crack at taking the review on a run out or a stumping. They get the chance to review it from a team perspective, and they also had the opportunity. That's out, just. He might review there to see what they're doing. He's looking at his mates, and yep, we are looking. You're going to be disappointed. This is gone, by the way. Yep, so his mates didn't give him a lot to go with, and what they should have been selling him was this is out and don't review, because it will be out. Yep, my perfect record is still going to be intact. It's going to be gone, but you can't see from there because someone's in the way, but it's actually going to be out by a fair bit. I'll just prove it conclusively. There it is, yeah. Plenty of margin. So not all that close. Hey? No, they haven't got any reviews left now, that's right. Play ball. Where was I? Oh, that's right. All of those $5 that he used to take me on for. Andrew was my best customer, 100%. We haven't done that much since the commentary started, but back in the day we were doing that. It was an optional thing. It was optional for the players, so if they thought that I'd robbed them on a run out or a stumping, and they wanted to bet me $5 that I was wrong, let's hit the side net first, then the back net, it's 4 last ball. No, 4. Yeah, it hit the side, 100%. Anyway, continue. Yeah, if they wanted to put a $5 challenge on with me, as an umpire, I had no choice. I couldn't go, oh no, I reckon I could be wrong, I don't want to risk it. I had to go with it, irrespective. 2 runs there, end of the over. And so that meant on occasions there were times where somebody said to me they want to go $5, and I had this gut feeling I was wrong, and I had to still wear it. But anyway, Andrew, I reckon our record was something like around about 25-1. He won one, he did, but he definitely paid out more than $100 to me over a period of time. Play ball, 100% he did, and yeah, I've never had so many $5 notes in my life. Although I don't have any currently, I would have spent that money. I probably pissed it away on horses or footy or something anyway. But anyway, it wasn't my money to start with, but it ended up being, and then I gave it back. Wide, as you do. Yeah, Simon's not happy with a wide call. You've got to be kidding me, Simon. That's clearly outside the line. It's not even close, mate. Yeah, these blokes at mid-on, wide mid-on, I might add, another wide, that somehow seem to have it in their head that their judgment of a leg side is going to be better than mine when I'm looking straight down the line, more or less. Yeah, no, it's not going to be another wide. That's 3 in a row, Josh. That's no good. Last ball. It's borderline trash as AK is going to bowl on the MCG to Sean Fuller. He bowls the ball and he tucks it away for 2. Josh comes in to bowl here at Zach and he hits it straight to Bailey. The throw comes in, but they get 1. And that's the end of the over. Yes, we commentate a little bit on both courts when we get an opportunity. Why do I do that? I don't know, because I can. What's happening on Bay 13? We'll have a look. Early stages of a game of netball. First quarter, BDB 5, Bar 1B 1. 5-1. BDB winning that game. The MCG, the cricket, odd balls made 95, and the Reapert Babies are 3. They've only been out there for 3 balls. We're about 4 overs behind. Play ball behind Jamie, that is, the guy umpiring on the MCG. Paul Leckie. Oh, that's beaten the bat and just shaved the off stump. Batsman a little bit fortunate. 76 with 3 overs to go basically here. Not a terrible position to be in, but I think they'll want to be up to the 100 mark or just beyond if they can get there. They get 2 there to help the cause. Yeah, Raj, both these guys have bat a bit actually, but haven't seen Raj, as I said, for a while. But they're both going along pretty well. 1 wicket lost in the partnership, a run out early on. Well, it would have been a wide, he hammered it. And yeah, that's too much for Bailey there. He couldn't handle the situation and they got 2. Stingrays are still here, or 3 of them are. They got nicely towed up on the MCG earlier as well. It's a wide. They're not used to that lately. They've been dominating. That's a wide +1. Last ball. Yeah, you can win a few games, but you're only 1 game away from having a loss, and it's just the way things pan out in sport. You just don't win all the time. It just doesn't work that way. Not out, and it's a good ball. End of the over. So he saw the batsman charge. He bowled the short high one, and that was a good tactic, because it's not a no ball for too high if you're not behind the crease line with your foot, and he was nowhere near it. So that's good tactics. Hopes he would have bowled the beam, a very high full toss in that situation is what he goes for. Play ball, but Paul decided the bouncer was the option there. That's a wide, and there's Simon going, come on again. Come on, he said as he bowled an absolute shit delivery. Probably a wide, I don't know, ball in all honesty, as he comes in to bowl this one. And it's on line, but it's nicely driven, and they get through for a run. Well filtered down the back there by Paul. This guy bowls cannon fodder, he really does. And I mentioned to him that I'd like to see him play in the one-on-one tournament, and I'd like to draw him. I'd like to play against him. It's a no ball off the pitch. Yeah. He might knock me off, you never know, but I tell you what, there's no way he's bowling 6 balls to me without going to the back net at least once or twice. I'm hoping 6 times. It's one thing to say that, it's another thing to do it. 1 run last ball, but he bowls the sort of stuff that any decent batsman's going to be thinking, yeah, how many 7s can I hit? They'll be thinking that when they face me too, because I'll be bowling shit too, don't worry, that's coming. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, my tactic with bowling these days. Used to be a decent bowler back in the day, but these days I'm a man who just sort of trundles in off 2 or 3 steps and just rolls the arm over basically. Chris Fry, play ball. don't spin the ball really, so I'll be just looking to bowl what you'd probably call an arm ball, because that's all I'll have. So it's not out, that's 3. That's all I'm really going to have in the repertoire. People have seen it in the previous tournaments. And basically I'll be looking to just basically fire in it at the legs and make sure that it's not a wide if I can. And wide, very well. Yeah, I'll be looking to just spear the ball in a bit. And I'm giving away my sequence already, but if I thought it was going to surprise people, I might not say what the deal is, but it's not going to surprise you. That's out, by the way. Yeah, so just spear the ball in the legs, try to bowl full. A Yorker would be the perfect ball for me if I can land one in that area. But basically, it'll be about batting for me, maybe a catch if I'm good enough to take one if they hammer it back at me, and expect to get hit to the back net fairly frequently when I'm bowling, so that'll be the challenge. Oh, that's gone, that's a good ball. Squared him up, knocked him over, last ball, super ball. Yeah, so, and I haven't batted for about 2.5 years, so I'm expecting that, I'm a bit older now, and it might not be as easy, well, I might not do as well as I did last time. That's probably the best way to describe it, but I'll be trying. I'm always going to be trying. Last ball, super ball. End of the over, can I have the ball? And I did have a hit today, as I said, for about 20 minutes, so I'll be having a few hits between now and August 23. Maybe even a few practice games afterwards after work on certain nights if people want to be a part of it. Oh, no, that won't work. No, you got to just zip it up. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Not if you drop it there, it won't. I need the ball, Bailey. Jesus Christ. It's too hard, Paul. Can you help him out? Bailey's fallen in a heap here trying to swap the ball over. I'll give you that. But I need the other one. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. As long as no one nicks it while I'm not looking, we'll be okay. Anyway, we get through the innings, 89 runs it was. Oh, Bailey's going to come all the way around and help me out with the ball anyway. Thanks, Bailey. I might as well have got off my chair. That would have probably been easier. But anyway, I didn't do that because I'm a slack bastard. Right, 89, that's what they're chasing. What's the MCG score? Someone just took a catch. Oddball's 95. The Reaper Baby's 24 in the 5th over. And Bay 13. BDB have got a good lead now, 13-4 against Bar 1B. And there's 6 minutes left in the second quarter. And there might not be any cricket down the back tonight. I think there's 4 games of cricket up the front, both courts, so 8 games, which is gold. It's great to see 8 games of cricket and a couple of teams on a bye, probably 2 or 3. Yeah, every night's big down here at SEMA Sports. Tuesday, no exception. What have you done, Jamie? You look like you've injured yourself. Just old. Yeah, just an old foot injury. You can't help but be old. I have the same problem. Right. Is that arthritis, you say? Yeah, I get a little bit of that, believe it or not, already. Yeah. It'll probably get worse before it gets better, once you've got a little bit of arthritis going. It's probably going to find other parts of the body to come to. Play ball. We're going to start here. Will Fox is bowling. It's very exciting stuff as he bowls the first one. He hammers it, hits the tape. Oh, it would have been gone, but it's 3. Time is it's nearly 9 o'clock and yet to have to overturn a decision. I'm pretty happy about it. Full toss, not a high one. Well fielded. They get 1. Yeah, I'll give myself a bit of a pat on the back and I'll probably make a blue shortly. That's usually the way it works. As he bowls this one and he gets an edge. It was a full toss, he still got the edge. The keeper dives and I don't know why he did that because there was no need. Anyway, yeah, I get a little bit of arthritis in the feet and the right knee actually. And that's out, caught, last ball, and that's the only areas I seem to get it at the moment. Hands are okay and fingers and all that, but I do get a little bit in those areas. So running is something I don't do. That's a 1 run end of the over. Yeah, so that's one of the reasons why a bloke like me can participate in a one-on-one tournament where no running is required. Yeah, so it suits me down to the ground, that scenario. Yeah, I won't be the only person in that situation. Play ball, there'll be plenty of players that will be playing in that tournament that'll be grateful for not having to run. Wide. No, it's not a good ball, it's a wide. Yeah, Raj knows, he knows it was relatively close, but I called a couple on the line in the first innings, and that was actually just outside the line, so there's no way I wasn't going to call it. You're going to be, if nothing else, you're going to be doing your level best to be consistent when you're umpiring any sport. And that's what I try to be. Over the wicket, this is Raj. He bowls to Bailey. Hammered it. Oh, well fielded. Non-striker held the crease. That was pretty intelligent. And anyway, they get 1 run after all that. I think Bailey would have been thinking 5 after he smoked it, but no, only the 1. Very nice fielding by the bowler. He comes in, he hits it in the air. Oh, how good's that? Oh, the bowler's all over it. Oh, watch out for this dude if he plays the one-on-one game. He can take catches in that position. Last ball, I can tell you that if I had been bowling that and the ball was hit there and I was trying to catch that, I wouldn't have even bothered chasing it down. I would have just worn the fact that it was 4 runs, because there's no way in hell I would have made up that ground, not a chance. That's the end of the over. Yep, you've a one-on-one tournament. You only got yourself. You can't blame anyone else, Anthony. You can't blame anyone at all, at any stage. It's every man for himself. And you've got to do the best job you can down the other end, keeping runs to a minimum. It won't be easy. Play ball. Imagine Hinchy's eyes just lighten up. I played one proper game against him prior to the last tournament. I didn't actually do too badly. He beat me, but I was up there. I put in a reasonable performance. Yeah, that's a dot ball. But yes, when he knew what I was going to be bowling, and he did know because he'd seen, and I knew what he was capable with the bat, I knew that I was going to have a few balls sailing over my head for 7. And he didn't let me down. He did do that with ease. I think I remember him hitting the first 2 for 7 around the wicket. I think he at least hit 3, and I think the other 3 would have been might have been a couple of 5s and a 4. It might have been something like that. That's out, by the way, last ball. And I was at the stage. Well, I'm still at the stage. If I bowled a Hinchy in a one-on-one tournament, I'm basically thinking anything under a 7 is a win. I'd actually give him 6 5s willingly. That's out, end of the over. And I reckon if I offered him, I'll give you 30 Hinch if you don't bat. I'll just give you the 30, but you don't go through the process. I reckon he'd say no, because he'd be backing himself to score more than 30. And I think on that day he got, it might have been something like 30. It was over 30. It was 32 or something like that, I think, from memory. Play ball. 3 7s, 21. Wide. Yeah, it might have even been more like 35. But anyway, whatever it was enough. That was a wide, by the way. Just thought I might mention it. He bowls and he hammers that. I reckon he was gone there with a direct hit. We give him 3. Good start for the MCC full tossers here. No runs on the board. In fact, it's -1. We're in the 4th. Hit that well. Chance here for Zach. Oh, geez, that was going to be tight too. I'm probably leaning towards an out call again. Had a few close calls tonight. We're going all right with them. Nearly 9 o'clock, so we're around about, we must be due to stuff one up. Zach stuffed that one up. He dropped the catch. No, it's not out. That's what happens sometimes when you get caught up in your commentary and everything. I actually put in C for Court. I've changed it to 3 because I was expecting him to catch it, but he didn't. He catches that one, so I will put in C for Court, and that's the end of the over. Oh, every now and again there's going to be a senior moment. You saw it from me a moment ago. I chip in with a senior moment on and off. It's not all that frequent, but the older I get, the more likely that's going to be the case. Play ball. It's just the way it is. Play ball. Out of your crease, so it's not a no-in, it's out court. And the batsman swears he's not happy with getting out on that. But I can't help it. He came out of the crease and he hit the ball in the air and he got caught. He bowls to Bailey, hits it on the leg side. Raj is there, but he may as well not have been. He's done nothing there. No impact on the play whatsoever as Zach bowling to Chris. He'll be looking for a better result than the last ball that he faced. Comes down the crease, hits it in the air, and he drops the catch, and he would have been run out. He was slack with his running. I don't know how Mitch missed the stumps from there, because he was right there, but he found a way and let the batsman off as comes in, he bowls to Bailey, smacks it, 5, maybe a run out, no. This time he hits the stumps, but it's too late, she cried, and it's last ball. We're in the 5th over of the 2nd innings of the 3rd game of the 2nd night of the working week for Woz. And here I am, as I usually are. I'm always here, really. As he gets an inside edge, we're going to pay that as 1. And that'll be the end of the over. We've come out here for 5 overs and only produced 4 runs. Yeah, probably fortunate that they're not chasing a mammoth total. The fact that they're only chasing 90 would still give them some hope with a few wickets in the shed left. This is Mitch. Play ball. All right, so my mate Mitch Rogers just disposes of the box and decides to come in and bowl right now to Chris Fry. That'll be 7. Welcome to the bowling crease, Mitch. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I'll be wearing a box probably all throughout the one-on-one tournament, even when I'm bowling, because it's not hard to wear when you're bowling off 2 steps. And I'm telling you, every chance a few balls will be hammered back in my direction. So, in fact, in reality, I should be wearing a suit of armour, probably, if I had any brains. But I probably won't be that smart, so I won't do that. But I'll be looking for sun protection, at least in the nuts area. That's out court just quietly. Yeah, mate Damien Banks wore one in the nuts tonight when he was batting, and he wasn't wearing a box, the silly old sausage, and it's in. Last ball, super ball. No, it wasn't wide. It was close, but it wasn't. Yeah, he got hit there and caused him some discomfort for a while. As you'd expect, he hammered that. Zach! No, he was going to not out, no. End of the over. I hope they don't review there, because I don't reckon it would have been out with a direct hit. And it wasn't a direct hit. It came off the throw onto the bowler and then ricocheted onto the stump. So by the time that happened, he was in by heaps. Anyway, they didn't review, and they're all good. We've got Paul Leckie and Josh Sims. Hey, Josh, are you going to play in the one-on-one tournament? No, it's not tomorrow. It's August the 23rd, Saturday night. There's been an email going out. Good on you. Can you put your name down before you leave tonight? It's at the counter. There you go, I just found another one. Yeah, if the owners are watching, I'm doing my job here as a PR man for the one-on-one tournament. Just trying to rustle up as many players as possible. Play ball. So Josh says, yep, I'll play. I said, I'll put your name down. He said, yep, no worries. I'll see if his name's there when I leave. But yeah, Josh said he'll play, so I reckon he will. He's a man of his word. We'll take him on as a man on his word, as this is Will. It wasn't necessarily going to drum up business while I was commentating in this, like asking players in the middle of a game, you're going to play, but I thought, why not? Bugger it, it's me mate Josh, he won't mind. And we got an affirmative answer, so I'm happy. He bowls. Paul Leckie, oh, he's bowled, he won't be happy because that's a first ball Golden Globe. How about that, Paul Leckie, hey? You told Josh not to get out like that, and then you got out that way yourself. This bloke, he's got his name down for the one-on-one tournament. He put it down there last night. He was here. You just saw what he was capable of. He actually redeems himself with that shot. So there you go. You've just seen the best and the worst of Paul Leckie in the space of 2 balls. Who knows? You might draw him in the draw for the one-on-one tournament. Last ball. It'll be drawn fairly. There'll be no favourites. You get who you get. 3 or 4 of us are involved in the draw, so drawing the names out, they get picked out of a hat basically. So yeah, it'll be above board, I promise. That's the end of the over. We've done it twice before, and it was above board then. There'll be no, trying to set up games and give people an easy run through or anything like that. It'll be you get who you get. You get to draw. You get drawn to play me. You're probably going to be at least quietly confident. Play ball, if not very loudly confident. Depends who it is, but still. A few bowlers out there that probably fancy themselves as pace bowlers might be looking to bowl a few short ones around the wicket at me. And the fact that might possibly cost them a couple of runs for a no-ie or something probably won't worry him. That's out. It's 100% gone. He's on his bike. What are we doing, Paul? He's looking at me. He's thinking about it. What do you want to do? Oh, we go in the review. This is another one that I can't possibly lose. I'll bet my house and everyone else's house on this one. This is 100% gone. It really is. It's actually not all that close. And there's just no way this is wrong. No way. I'm bringing it up. Place your bets. Put it all on me being right, because it will be. Here it comes. And there it is. Oh, the bat's in the air and he's nowhere near it. Oh, geez, it's 2.5 frames plus the bat in the air after impact. So what can I tell you? Gone it was. I just knew. Here we go. Over the wicket. I love it when those situations happen. The batters think, oh, I know you've screwed me. I know I haven't. And then I prove it. It's just gold. Yep. Imagine umpiring these days without having those cameras to validate your decision. I'd hate it. I reckon I couldn't go back there. I don't think. Dot ball, last ball. Because as soon as you have that situation, you end up with half the joint thinking, oh, gee whiz, the umpire screwed me all night, even when you haven't. This way you get the proof, right, wrong or indifferent. He smacks it. He tried to smack it. He's gone again. That's stumped. Oh, Jesus. That was a shit delivery. It really was. It was an absolute shocker. And the batsman pinned the ears back and was ready to smack it wherever he wanted. He got an underneath edge and the keeper stumped him just to add insult to injury. So if you're Paul Leckie in that situation, you're not a happy man. Anyway, I'm not Paul Leckie. I'm all right. I'm Wazza, and I'm a very happy man. This is Jacob. Play ball. Yep. We are really seeing, I was going to say the best and the worst of Paul Leckie, but we're yet to see the best, as he's currently on -11. He hit 1 shot for 4. He's been out 3 other times. So, yep, he'll need to get a bit of practice before the 23rd of August, I reckon. Play ball. This is Jacob. Comes and he bowls to Josh. Josh says, hits it straight. Oh, this could be trouble. It's good night, nurse. On your bike, Josh. Your wickets are falling pretty regularly. And I've got to tell you that 89, albeit not an overly high score, sort of just above medium probably, it's looking a pretty good score at the moment because the Sharks are on 1. And now he's actually taken it on the second grab. Oh, that's unbelievable. So make that -4 in the 9th over. Paul, you're on -16, mate. You can see the humour in it, but if it keeps going, oh, it's a good ball. Oh no, it's outside the leg side line, but it's gone between bat and body. So he gets nothing for that either. The hits just keep on coming. Oh, Paul Leckie's a great bloke, he really is. Oh, there we go, wide. I'll help you out, you get 2. How about that? Last ball, he's happy all of a sudden. A bit of a wry smile as something, for Christ's sake, goes his way. It's been well overdue. Oh, geez, hey, here we go. It's Jacob, it's Paul. It's a full toss, but it's bowled him! It's hit the stump. The ball took a long time to come off, but it's out. It's 100%. Just hit the edge of the off stump, and the bail hung there for a bit and then eventually fell. So that'll be gone too. And oh my God, what's he on? He's on -19. He's on -19. He's been out 5 times. He's only been out here for 3 overs. Hope he bowled well, but I can't remember. What did he go for? 7, 14, 22. Did he get a wicket? No, he didn't. So he got none for 22. And now he's on -19. He's cost the team 41 so far. Play ball. Just thought I'd mention it. Right, this is Raj. 41 runs. Yeah, the one player. Anyway, that's hit for one. He could be in trouble here if they get on with it. No, they don't run him out this time. Yeah, one. Yeah, $18 I think it is to play a game of indoor cricket these days, and you don't need to be coming down donating 41 runs to the opposition. This could be gone too. Oh, the bail hasn't come off. I reckon that was gone as well, direct hit. Oh, he would have definitely reviewed. He wouldn't have thought that was going to be out. The bail hasn't fallen. Fall off now. No, too late. The bowler comes in and bowls. Oh, that's almost bowled him. Oh, it's all happening. It might be run out. Oh, I reckon it is just out. Josh, what do you reckon? Yeah, okay. This is another tight one. Haven't got one wrong yet. It's just the first one. This is tight. I gave it out still. I'm still backing myself in here for a small margin. Oh, it's all happening. Josh will be hoping I'm wrong. Will this be a blemish? We'll have a look. Oh, geez, it's going to be close. I'm still in it. I reckon I might still be okay here. It's hit there and he's gone. There it is. Oh, it's out by, what is it? Well, it's actually a frame exactly at the end of the day, but a small frame, if that makes sense. He didn't travel much distance with those frames. So we get that one right as well, and we've got a perfect record so far tonight. Keep it going, son, as Raj comes in to bowl to Paul Leckie. Good. No, that's inside the line. Absolutely it is, and it's last ball. Oh, geez, -10. The Sharks in 10 overs. Can't get anything going for them at all here. And that is between bat and body, so that's nothing, and that's the end of the over. Oh, what are they doing here? -18, -4. Raj is all right, 2 for -2. Oh, geez, we're having a lot of fun. I'm having a ball, just quite. If you can't tell, you should be able to tell by my tone of voice in the commentary. I'm having a ball here. This job, it's gold. It really is. It's just gold, pure gold. Third ball, play ball. Don't think I'll be able to commentate during the one-on-one tournament, which is in some degree is a tragedy. Because by God, would we be able to have some fun that night? Not just me, but anyone that's commentating, or probably some fun at my expense too if I'm playing and whatever. But bit of a shame we can't have the commentary on that night. That's a wide. We won't have the YouTube happening on that night. That's what will be the story. So that's the only drawback. But everything else about the night is absolute gold. That's out as well. Paul Leckie. Oh, he lifts the head, he swings it towards the onside. Hey? You're having a bad night? Yeah, I have noticed, mate. Yeah, I know you're having a bad night. Yeah, he tells me I'm having a bad night. Yes, I have noticed that. I've been talking about it for about 15 minutes as he comes in and he bowls again. Hits it in the air. It might be gone again. It is! Oh, it's another wicket. He's out twice in 2 balls. Oh, the hits just keep on coming. No, you can stay here. I'd like Paul to be on strike because it seems to be working a treat at the moment. But no, you did cross. I better do the right thing. You never know. The non-striker might get run out here at the keeper's end. Last ball. We'll see what happens as he comes in. He bowls to Josh full toss. No ball, call it. And they get no ball +1. That's what I give. So swap ends and all that. And what's his figures now? -26. Oh, geez. Now he's cost the team 48. Who's counting? I am. You better believe it. Right, we've got Zach coming in to bowl. Josh needs to get the strike here as much as possible. He's been the star of the partnership. Play ball, he's on 0. And his performance has been somewhat better. Oh, geez, that was going to be gone too. Every time, every ball, you get that feeling that a wicket is well and truly on the cards. Zach to Paul Leckie's been on fire. Comes in, he bowls. On the pitch, just. This has run out. That's gone. This time it's the non-striker. This is Josh having to wear that one. Oh, gee. He tried to run on the straight one. That doesn't usually work, and it didn't work there. He comes in, he bowls to Paul Leckie. Oh, what's going to happen there? I think did it go for 7? Yeah, I think it did hit the back, didn't it? Yeah, okay. I did think it did. I just had to check because it was Paul Leckie. I've just given those runs to Josh. I better change that because Paul will be ropeable. He gets a 7. Thank Christ something happened for him. That's a dot ball. And it's last ball, super ball. So they're on -10. I need 100 to win. Of 6.1. Yeah, wide, we'll go again, re-bowl. Oh, what are the chances this is going to be a wicket on the Super Bowl? Oh, I've just got that feeling. Oh, here we go. What's happening? He comes in, he bowls to Josh. Josh hits an edge, he's caught! Oh, they get him on the Super Bowl. It's unbelievable. I felt it was coming. I almost half predicted it. And there it is, a -30 partnership. Thanks for coming, boys. I've got to tell you that the MCC full tossers are very, very happy that you two showed up and got -30. It's made their evening. I've got a lot out of it too. And all of a sudden, the last pair now, geez, I've almost lost count. But they need 108 to win the game. And you've got two blokes, come on Simon, who usually gets upset when things don't go well. And Andrew Connell, who likes to challenge all the run-outs but hardly ever wins them. Oh dear, they won't be getting 108, I can give you the tip. Right, play ball. We've got Will Fox coming in to bowl. And he's bowling to come on Simon. Here we go, it's 9:16 p.m. Oh, this is one of those nights I don't want to have end, as that'll be 2. If we were going to have a night where I just worked around the clock and we had 7 or 8 games and I finished at 4 in the morning, this would be the night because I'm ready to go. I'm pumped. Out of your crease, you can't get anything for that. Here we go. Oh, gee, that was going to be tight as well. We give it 1. He'll want to know but it's not coming. Yeah, he charged down the wicket and he was out of his crease when he made contact with the ball. So it was a definite thing as Will Fox bowls to come on. Simon hits it in the air. It's over the head of the fielder. There you go. Here's Simon, our mate Simon. And he hit 7. He's on 9. The total score is -8. Yeah. As Will Fox comes in, he bowls to Andrew. Andrew gets more or less a thickish inside edge and picks up 2. And it's last ball. This partnership already will be thinking, what was the problem with the last 2 blokes? Why couldn't they score? Because they've scored 12 off 4 balls. He comes in, he bowls to Simon. Full toss, not a high one. It could be gone. Oh, what an effort, but he doesn't hang on. End of the over, they get 2. So that's a really good effort by Will. He got hands to it. He covered the ground and he just spilt it when he landed, I think. And he's taken a little bit of skin off the elbow. But that's okay. I've got a jumper on. I'm not affected by that in any way, so don't worry about me. Good on you, Will. That was a great effort, mate. Play ball. Oh, there's Jamie with that ridiculous hat that Bailey gave him. Jamie, the umpire. Already mentioned that in the first game. Gave him a bit of stick over it, and he saw the humour as I called out to him as I was about to mention it in the commentary. Dog shit. It really is wide. I'll give that to you. Yeah, it's got the Bailey Britain hat, and it's a light blue one. Bailey wore the white one tonight, played for the Ants. And Bailey actually gave him that hat, so, you know, he's out of his crease. So it's not a no ball. Almost bowled him. Oh, geez, Julian Gangemi's here. And his name's down for that one-on-one tournament, and rightfully so. Out of your crease, nothing. Third ball, out of your crease. There's no argument, it's a fact. Yeah, out of his crease on both of those last ones when they were high. This one's on the money and it bowls him. Oh no, that's the end of the over. And he got across, no, you're here, Simon, that's right. Almost got carried away. Jacob's got 5 for -8 and nearly all the bowlers are going to be pretty good. Eh? You're here. He got bowled. Yeah, that's the end of the over. Yeah, so some of the bowling figures here are going to look pretty good. They are pretty good. Oh, geez. Yeah. You ready? Yeah, both of them you were. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I've told everybody. Everybody knows. Yeah, the thousands of viewers that we've got at home, they all know. Okay, play ball. Yeah, they knew you were out of your crease because I told them. Yeah. I had to tell them. If I didn't tell them that, they'd be thinking, why aren't you calling no balls for too high was? Has to be a reason. Oh, Hinchy's here. Good on you, Hinch and Julian. I wonder if I've got their game. I didn't think I necessarily did, but I might have. Hopefully I have. Nothing. Means I might have another hit at the end of the night. Maybe I'm thinking about it. if somebody wants to bowl a few at me. Actually, Julian doesn't need an invitation. He usually puts his hand up. Not that I get much out of that. That's out as well. That's stumped, so that's good night, nurse. If Hinchy bowls a few at me, I might get something out of it, but like I might get beaten outside the off stump a fair bit, out a few times and all that. Depends on how hard he tries, but yeah, so maybe Hinchy and Julian aren't the best combo for me to face later on, but we'll see. Smacks that, hits a non-striker and it goes for 2. We've got 1 ball remaining at 20 past 9. You've got to get rid of that hat, Jamie. You've got to get rid of that hat, mate. No, it's shocking. Put it in the bin. Yeah, it's a terrible one. That's a wide. That's the end of the over. Jamie, what's wrong with it? Where do I start? It's a shocker. You got it from Bailey for a start. He's got a collection of shit hats. Yeah. Oh, Jamie likes it. He said, what's wrong with it? He can't work it out. He actually thinks he looks pretty good in it. Mate, I know you don't. Yeah. Play ball. I'm not the fashion police, but that doesn't look good, I'm telling you. Anyway, he's going to stick with it. That's okay. He's allowed to do that if he wants. Won't affect my life. I'll just keep talking about it and rip it into him whenever I get time. This is Raj coming in to bowl to come on Simon. He hits it on the leg side. Mitch Fox does the fielding, they get 2. I reckon the Sharks would have come out of the first innings going, oh gee whiz, they only got 89, we did well. We'll get 90, no worries. They're not even going to go close as he hits that pretty well, but it's only 1 and Anthony Campbell's here. And I really, really badly, terribly badly want him to put his name on the list to play in the one-on-one tournament. We really need him. That's a 7, good shot. Yeah, that'll be, it's very important that he plays actually. Last ball. Really hope that we can get him to have a go at it. That'll be 1. End of the over. I mean, he should be reasonably well suited to that game as much as I would be. I mean, he doesn't have to run. And it's fair to say that that's not his strength in cricket, running. Neither's mine. Play ball. So it's set up nicely for him. The thing that he's going to miss the most if he does play is he won't be able to blame anyone else for misfielding the ball because it's only going to be him on the court there to do the fielding, so that's a good ball. So he might miss that, the fact that he won't be able to blame anyone else for if it goes wrong, but you know, he should be playing in that tournament. 2 runs to Simon. Yeah, we'll be working on him. Yeah, there's Hinchy. Yeah, Hinchy will help me out with that too. I reckon we'll both have a crack at trying to talk Anthony into it. 2 runs last ball. Someone who I know very well that's not here at the moment. I won't mention him. Doesn't think that Anthony will play, and I've got that gut feeling as well. But we're still going to have a go at trying to talk him into it. And if I find out that he is playing, I'll let you know. 2 runs there, end of the over. Yeah, I reckon we'll have some sort of answer tonight. Even if it's no tonight, I'm hoping it's yes before we get 128 people. It would be interesting if we got 127 and at the last moment we go, oh, what do you reckon, Anthony? Please, mate, we need you. I've got Mitch as having bowled 3 and that can't be right. Play ball, so somewhere along the line I've got one of the names wrong here. That's off the knee and we give it 1. So I don't know who who I've missed yet, but I might be able to try and work it out. It's a wide rebowl. Let's try putting something else in one of them where Mitch was bowling. No, not that one. Wide rebowl. Okay, I reckon I found it where it was. In the air, lands safely. Oh, look at the effort. That's actually hit him in the head. He ducked into it more or less, diving for the ball. Am I calling dead ball for that? No, I'm not. I'm just not. A bit of common sense umpiring there. They say head to high contact, it's an automatic dead ball, but it didn't hit him hard. And the play was pretty much done. It wasn't going to be run out. He didn't catch it. So it's 2 runs there. No one will care anyway at this stage. They're going to go again here. Should be able to make it. Direct hit would have been probably out though. So there's 2 balls to go here. What are we at? 9:25. Will comes in the bowl to Simon. Outswinger, got the outside edge. It was actually a good piece of bowling. 1 run to Simon, and its last ball super. Well, this pair's got 50. 50 runs. If they get out here and they lose the skin, it'll be a tie, but they'll lose. They won't want to lose the skin. Oh, they don't want to get out. What's going to happen? Oh, gee, for a moment it looked dodgy. No. End of the over in the game. Thanks, boys. Oh, gee, that would have been that would have brought the house down. Anyway, that's the end of that. I'll be back shortly. Mothers, finalists, and Dead Rocks team. I wonder if I could get a bit of a one-on-one game with Anthony Campbell at the end of this game. If I can, we might keep YouTube running. All right, see you soon. We're ready. Play ball. Maybe now. Okay. Here we go. Game number 4. Good, just. Oh, I reckon it's out. I don't know. What do you reckon? You want a review? Yeah? Okay. This is pretty close straight away. Have a look here. Out. There it is. Just out, but it's out. Oh, geez, we keep the record going. Yeah, good. We're on fire tonight. Haven't got one wrong yet. Off the bat, this could be gone too. It is. That's reasonably close as well, but it's also out. And imagine if they review that and lose. They got no reviews after 2 balls, so I don't think they're going to take the risk. Anyway, I think that was actually out by a little bit more than the previous one, if that's worth anything to you. Here we go. Anthony Benedetti on a hat-trick already in the game. Comes in and he bowls. And an inside edge. And they get a run. Yeah. I've done it all night, yeah. And that's nicely played. Oh, Hinchy, what were you doing? He's obviously come down thinking that he'll be putting in 100% in this game. You can see that by that fielding effort. His hands are cold. He's soft brick. Anyway, they'll get 1 here. And that's the end of the over. And Hinchy is very soft in winter. He really is. Yeah. Already had a hit tonight. Yeah, you can watch it on YouTube. I think I was batting when the cameras are on. I might. I'll think about it. Play ball. Play ball. Tonight wouldn't be a bad night to have a few one-on-one games. Hinchy, Deadrock, Julian, Anthony Campbell. Borderline. I'm going with 1. Yeah, anyway, had a bit of a hit, as I said earlier in the night, and wasn't a disgrace. It wasn't perfect by any stretch, but played a couple of nice shots. Got clean ripped by one young fella. Had a hit for about 15 minutes. I think if you watch YouTube from about 5:40 to about 5:55, you'll see me having a bit of a bat. Oh, Anthony, that would have been gone. It was good fielding. Anyway, important news is that talk to Anthony about trying to get him to play in the one-on-one tournament. I think he's already talked to Hopesy a couple of times already about that as well. 2 runs there last ball. He told me that he's somewhere between 50 and 90% of playing. I just said, you need to write your name down or I'll just keep on harassing you for the next 5 weeks. He made a meal of that, but he gets the wicket eventually. And that's the end of the over. Lewis is here as well. He could play a bit of one-on-one later on. Play ball. It's going to be freezing though. Play. I might have to do a hinch and wear gloves while I'm bowling and fielding, but I won't do that. Anthony to Anthony. The combination works and they get another run out. Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah. 9:35. Hopes he might be in bed by now. You never know. He might be watching. Would he sit up if he thought I was going to play some one-on-one cricket at the end of the night? Probably not. No, probably not. Definitely not, but probably not. Nothing. Would we leave the YouTube going for that? We might, if we're allowed to. That'd be entertaining, wouldn't it? Actually, that inspires me a bit to think that might happen. 1 last ball. Here's an idea, actually. We think Anthony's going to play anyway. Dot ball, end of the over. How would it go if I gave Anthony a game of one-on-one cricket after this match? No handicap, either of us. And if I beat him, he has to play in the tournament. What about that? Play ball. I don't reckon I'm a certainty to beat him, by the way. Not a scratch, but I reckon I'm a chance. I don't reckon I'm a certainty by any stretch. I mean, I haven't picked up a bat for 2.5 years except for the hit that I had tonight. And I haven't bowled a ball since then either, and I couldn't bowl then, so I'm not going to be able to bowl now. So it wouldn't be a lay down misère, no chance, but by Christ, it'd be fun if I knocked him off and we had an arrangement like that. Anyway, we'll see what happens at the end of this game. I might try for that. Full toss out of your crease. Oh, Hinchy, gee whiz. He really doesn't like fielding the ball in winter without batting gloves on. Yeah. It's not helping Anthony's bowling figures either, just quietly. And that won't either, because that's 7. No, it's out. So Hinchy does look after him. And it's last ball. The batsman knows he's gone there, as unfortunate as that is for him, because he smoked it. One-on-one, that's 7 runs every day of the week, Anthony, just so you know. Comes in and he bowls. Nice shot. And that'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. Julian Ganjami. Julian the Shillonga even. That'll be him. Oh dear. Play ball. Just got a news flash. Top stories, pop star Ed Sheeran. I don't know any more than that. That's all I know. It's an abbreviated message, obviously. It doesn't help me. That's for... No, not out. So that's a bit of a shame that I can't read more than that. Hopefully it's not a bad thing. Hopefully it's good news. He's a good singer and plays a lot of good, sings a lot of good songs that I actually like to dance to on a Friday night, just quietly. We slipped that one in for another plug. Left arm round the wicket. If you missed out earlier, I lost my lunch today. Yeah, that was a bit of a funny story I chucked in earlier. Yeah, I didn't lose it as in I couldn't find it. I lost it as in it was in a paper bag and I had it the wrong way up, and it just fell out the bag and landed on the floor. That's out. Hinchy had to take the catch, but he didn't want to. It's last ball. He decided I'll just have to take that one. That's hurt his hand. He's blowing his hands all the time at the moment because he's cold, and it is. Yeah, dropped me lunch. In the car park at Whitford Shopping Centre. That's the end of the over. Yeah, lovely chicken schnitzel baguette that I was really looking forward to eating, and then the next thing you know, it's all over the car park. And when I say all over the car park, it ended up all over the car park because I threw bits of it everywhere in temper and frustration. Play ball, I really did. I shit you not. I did do that, and yeah, swore several times. I won't repeat, as I said on the YouTube, what I said because they'd be taking me off the air. Yeah. No. It's Adam Campbell. Well, why isn't he on the list here? That's 4. It is Adam Campbell, isn't it? Yeah. Well, why is his name not in there? Let me just put those 4 runs in. Oh, Hinchy, gee whiz. He's 4 and a 7. They've all gone in now. That was the 4, now that 7's gone in. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah. Oh, Hinch. No, 4 runs, end of the over. Yeah, Hinchy loves his indoor cricket, but he rather not... Oh, we're having a look at that, are we? Okay, Hinchy loves his cricket, but he's not too keen on playing in this game, especially fielding, I don't reckon. Hinchy's suggested that the review's on here, so we're having a look. Well, it's not going to be out. He's in now, nearly. No, not even close, Jules. So, yeah. It's about 3 frames, and Hinchy reviewed me. Jacob Hennebury, that's his name. Jacob and that's it. John, yep, got him. Mate Jono. Right, play ball. We've got Anthony Benedetti here. Play. Oh, no, not out, but side net was involved there. Just saw the net move, so it was a tight thing. But I went with 4. I think it was 4, JP. It was close, but the side. No, you can't review it. It definitely moved the side net, and I thought it was just skimming the side net and then hitting the back. But I can't prove it. Umpire's call. I thought 4. But it was a real tight thing. Batsman thought 7. Wide. Does he have a case? He probably does. It's I gave 4. Doesn't I won't declare it as an absolute certain thing, but that's the call that I thought it was. Out, run out. I'm never going to pay a higher score when I'm not sure. Right, so Anthony Benedetti is bowling here at the moment. He's bowling to Jono. And it's gone nowhere, mate. It's the end of the over, they get none. 3 for -1. Sausages, they're all right. Yeah, it should be double that. No, you can't. Play ball. That won't happen. Dead rock. Play. 2. As Dead rock comes in and bowls. So he bowled a few balls to me today earlier on when I was having a hit, and it was something that neither of us got anything out of because he bowled more trash than you're currently seeing, and you're seeing a fair bit of that right now. But he didn't really give me anything you couldn't call that proper batting practice with what he dished up. Jules, that's really good. 1 run. Yeah, clean bit of fielding by Julian Gangemi there at 9:44 p.m. Dead rock is bowling. Lewis is here. He's as here as he could be. He can be. 2 runs end of the over. There he is down the back, sitting next to Kiana, who's having something to eat, but I don't know what it is. I'm guessing food of some sort. Just a guess. All right, Anthony Campbell, play ball. Gee, I reckon Jacob Hennebury's going to like facing this bloke. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Oh, shit, I think he was slightly out of his crease when he hit it. Too high, but I thought he was just fractionally out of his crease when he hit the ball. Anthony bowls, full toss 2. This will be the ball probably. This has got back net written all over it as he comes in the bowl. No ball off the pitch, so it's not out because it's a no ball. Couldn't hit that to the back net, he couldn't reach it. Anthony will be good for a couple of wides or noes in a one-on-one game, I reckon. So will I be, but he'll be one of those blokes that'll probably give away, a wide or no here or there. That was online. It was a decent ball. They get 1, and it's last ball coming up. $12 degrees, mostly clear at the moment. They're telling me it is rather cold. Off the bat. 1 run, and that's the end of the over. 19 the partnership so far. Sense a little bit of a lull in the game at the moment. I've been up and about when the commentary opened, shut up all night, which is not unusual. But all of a sudden this game not as exciting as maybe some of the early ones were. Play ball. Just the overall atmosphere and so forth. Certain players just going through the motions a little bit, both sides. Anyway, Hinchy's bowling, and he bowls to Jacob. Oh, gee, that was good fielding. It would have been gone. That'll be a caught. Anthony Campbell. Oh, you star. Yes. Just thinking about the one-on-one a little bit. It's you know, Hopesy and Hinchy. I mean, Hinchy plays off none, and I think Hopesy plays off about 4 from memory. 7 runs last ball, and in some ways it's probably a little bit rough, to be fair. It makes it very hard for them to win. That would have been out. They get 1. That's the end of the over. And the reason it's difficult for them to win, it's not from a batting perspective. They're both more than capable of smacking it everywhere if, you know, on their night for sure, no doubt about it, no matter who's bowling probably. But from a bowling perspective as a spin bowler, and they're both spin bowlers that get a fair few wickets from stumpings and so forth, play ball. Of course, there's no stumpings in a game like that. They'd also pick up a few wickets from a catch here or there, or a run out, what have you. So it doesn't really advantage those 2 blokes, I reckon, when they're bowling. I mean, they're still going to beat the bat a few times against, especially against people that I guess, ordinary batsmen. So you know, they'll still go all right there. But you know, if you chance your arm against both of them, sort of trying to tee off and manage to at least hit the ball, you're going to be half a chance of scoring something, because there's no fielders, just like there isn't for anyone else. But you know, they haven't won either of the 2 tournaments yet. So no ball off the pitch, last ball. So you know, it's in some respects they probably should be graded a little bit differently than what it currently is in a perfect world. But they won't care. It's a wide, end of the over. They won't be playing the game really thinking, you know, they need to win at all costs or anything like that. They'll probably be happy to just have a couple of games and, you know, be busy throughout the night anyway. So it probably won't matter all that much. They don't really want to set it up probably so that they've got a good chance of winning probably. Play ball. Yeah. The likely winner, I reckon, is going to come. And you know, we've had 2 winners so far. I think Mo won the first one, and Prince won the second one. Will Anchor. I think Mo was about around about a not out 7. I reckon Mo was around about an 8 or 9 handicap when he won. 7, 8 or 9. And I think Prince was on about 13 or. I think it was 13, yeah, and he hadn't played for ages, but he probably would normally be lower than that, but he hadn't played for a long time when he played, so that's what he got, which is probably fair enough. That was out bowled, by the way. There's a good chance, I think, that that's around about the range, probably, I reckon. You know, if your handicap's going to be around about somewhere between about 8 and 13, 2 runs there, last ball, Super Ball, it's a good chance you'll be in it. There'll be some decent players in that range. Oh, that would have been gone. He missed, and that's the end of the over. Next pair of batters. So I think the odds are in the favour of people in that range more so than the ones that are playing off, say, less than 5. So anyway, that's just my opinion based on what we've seen in the previous tournaments. You know, you'd argue Julian should be a chance off 30, but he won't be winning. Someone will knock him off. G'day, mate. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, thanks, mate. Shane Brown, Adam Woods. Rightio, play ball if you wanna. Julian the Shalonga. Play ball. Here we go. He bowls. It's off the pitch. No ball. Batsman tried to hit it, but he didn't make contact. As he comes in the bowl. No, that'll be 2. Julian bowls Adam Woods. No ball off the pitch again. Here's a chance for Adam, but no, wasn't able to do anything too constructive there. They got 4 runs, no ball plus 2. Jules bowls. And that's side net back now. Hinchy, no, 4 runs. Last ball. As Julian comes in and bowls to Adam. And hit on the leg side for 2. Over. Anthony Campbell. Who? Me and Anthony? Yeah, it would be. I've been talking about it. It'd be entertaining. What happened? 11 years. Has he taken it? Okay. Yeah, well, I reckon it is a pretty good deal. Play ball. Good shot. 2. Two more. Three. Sit the tape. Corner. Yeah, that's what I went with. Anthony calls that. Did that hit the tape? I said, yeah. That's out. He's not going to like that. He's going to review. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew you were going to review. Yeah. By the way, it's out. I just knew he was good. As soon as he realised I gave him run out there, he's absolutely horrified. Yeah. What are your thoughts? How confident are you? How confident are you? You're pretty confident I'm wrong? Okay, let's have a look. That's gone. Yeah, about 3/4 of a frame it was. Okay, last ball. Yeah, there's no way without the review there or without the camera that bloke walks away thinking that I was right when he goes home. He would have been thinking, you've screwed me. That's 1 end of the over. That is the sort of decision that makes me feel very happy that we have the cameras to back us up. Julian the Shalonga. Play ball. Oh, it's bowled him! Julian Gangemi. What are your thoughts about that? He can't believe it. Would you like to see it again? Would you like to see it again? Oh. Yeah, I could text it to you. Yeah. You're talking to the wrong bloke. I wouldn't know how to send the footage of that to anyone. I wouldn't be texting it, but I wouldn't have a clue how to send it to a group chat or something like that. So we won't bother. Julian the Shalonga just bowled somebody. It was memorable. No ball off the pitch. +3. Julian is bowling at the moment, and it's very exciting to watch him play indoor cricket in general as he bowls this one. And that'll be 2. And it's last ball. And Anthony Campbell, 3 runs, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it was blowing away, Jules. Play ball. No, it wouldn't have bowled me. No. It would have been 7, mate. Yeah. Anyway, that'll be 2 runs there. I don't reckon Jules has ever bowled me, but it could happen. It's okay. No, it was inside as it passed you, or past the crease. That's a better way of explaining it. Did spin a long way. Oh, that's a good ball. Oh, here we go. No, good. They hang in there and don't get run out. Third ball. I'm telling you, I reckon it'll be a wrong un. I'm not telling the batsman that he didn't hear me. It was the wrong un. He hit it well, actually. And he gets 2. And it's last ball, just a fraction shorter than Hinchy would have been looking to bowl that one. But nevertheless, 2's 2. And he bowls this one. And that's a wrong and it beats the bat. That's the end of the over. And that was the ball he was looking for on the previous one, I reckon, when it was third ball. Anyway, it's all good. Hinchy's got 2 for 9. Little cameo. Just, going through the motions. He hasn't come down to be the star of the show tonight. Just a little cameo performance by him. Deadrock. Say a lot about this bloke. I'm probably not going to use the word cameo to describe him at any stage. He's doing his shoelace up. And that doesn't seem to be easy by the look of it. Oh, geez, can you do it, Deadrock? Yeah, you've managed. Good on you, son. All right, play ball. Not easy, is it, sometimes? Oh, gee, more pus. Jules! Oh, Jules. What were you doing, Jules? Jesus. Deadrock. Surely he doesn't bowl this stuff in the one-on-one tournament. He's got to at least make some sort of an effort when he bowls. He won't do this, I don't think, surely. Oh, gee, another shocker. 3. Just bowls right arm over the wicket runs, this bloke. He really does. Here it is. Short, hit. Should be 7, but it's not because the batsman didn't quite connect with it, but it should have been 7. And it's last ball. Hinchy almost embarrassed to take that catch. As he comes in and bowls this one, and that's no good either. Anyone's hitting that anywhere they want. 2 more end of the over. 2 for 13 is well above what it should be. Well, it's a lot better than it reads a lot better than it should do. That's what I'm trying to say there. Play ball. This is Adam Campbell. Well, I was going to call wide, but I didn't get a chance because the batsman hit it. So we'll give him 2, which saves us having to re-bowl it. Adam. Tucked away nicely for a run. Right, 1. Last ball, super ball. Review on the MCG, tight call. He gave it in at the bowlers, and I was leaning that way myself. That's the end of the over. Just give the ball to Hinchy. Thanks, Adam. Anyway, the fielding team have taken him on. He was dawdling, but I still felt like the batsman made it. No? Not out? No, out. Okay, there you go. So he didn't make it. So let's have a look. I might have a look at that myself because I've got time on my hands. Let's see how close that was. Let's have a look at this review that Jamie just did. So he went with not out. I thought from where I was sitting that it might have been the right call, but he's overturned it. So let's see how close that ended up being. Well, it's close-ish. Well, they're small frames, but look, he's not going very far with each one. So he wasn't running it hard. As I said, he was dawdling a bit, but it was actually out by officially 2 frames in the end. So there you go. There you go. Got it all sorted for you. Hey, Jono, are you going to play in the one-on-one tournament? Well, please do. Okay, well, I hope you, if you're going to come down, you may as well play. Yeah, you know, because, you know, you're as good a chance as anybody. It's a good night. Yeah. You never know, you might even get to play me. It's possible. Oh, I don't know about that, but yeah. Well, think about it anyway. If you want to play, we'd love to have you. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fun. Yeah. Jono just tell him he's going to come down. I'm thinking if you're going to come down, I mean, and you can play cricket, why wouldn't you just play as well? I mean, fair dinkum. He might do that, but I'm just thinking out there for people. If you can come down on that night, you know, and you can play indoor cricket, you play down here, you may as well, if you're going to attend, you may as well play the game, I reckon. If I'm prepared to play, everybody should be prepared to play, I reckon. I don't even get to hardly have a hit, let alone play a game. So anyway, play ball, each to their own. The offer is there for anyone that wants to play in the one-on-one tournament. Still, that's out. They get Adam Campbell gets out there. Hasn't faced a ball yet. It's no good. Still 2 Stingrays here, Nathan and Josh. They've been in for the long haul. You know, hitting the Emu export pretty hard by the look of it, and they got towed up tonight, and yet these 2 have still hung in there and had a few drinks to commemorate the evening. That's 4 runs to Adam Campbell. Are the oddballs still here? Yeah, there's still a few oddballs here. Leanne Oakley's here. She's still here. That's a play and a miss, and nothing. Oh, there's a bloke that just got clean ripped on the MCG. The stumps were skittled. That'll be out bowled. This is Jackson bowling to Anthony Benedetti. In the air but safe, and good fielding but no run. 3rd ball, last ball, 3rd ball. Another wicket on the MCG. So, I don't know what the score is there. I might have a look in a minute. It's a good shot, but it's straight to trouble. It's misfielded. And they get 1. That's the end of the over. Let's have a look at the MCG. What is happening? Just got a change over there. We've got to see this player's stats up at the moment. MF Pip's going to bowl. I know that. My mate MF Pip, he played last week. I umpired him. MFK made 155 and the Vipers are 5 after 4 overs. Play. This is the other bloke that opened the batting, Adam Horton, this will be. Swing and a miss by Anthony Benedetti. Down the back, is there any sign of life? No, there's not. No one to be seen. Wide ball, so I'll give you that. Expect 3 millimetres of rain in Perth tomorrow. It's always interesting, I reckon, when they measure rain. Actually, you know, if you put 3 millimetres of anything in a cup, you can hardly see it. It's nothing. It's almost nothing. That would have been out, they get 2. Yet when they get 3 or 4 millimetres of rain, they talk about it like it's, you know, quite significant. Last ball. Yep, 3 mils is nothing, I reckon. Anyway, 3 runs, end of the over. Yeah, end of the over, that's right. Anytime 3 mils seems like a lot, if you're taking medicine. You get one of those little medicine cups where you can measure your dose. Usually if it tastes like shit, which it usually does, play ball, even 1 mil would put you off. But anyway, this is the bowler coming in. I don't know why I started thinking about that, but I did, so I mentioned it. They hit the tape. So we'll be paying 3 for that. Had one of those in the first innings. We play the same rules in the second. That beats the bat. Is this Jacob? Shane. Okay. Yeah, of course you are, yeah. I was looking at I didn't realise. Out bowled. I wasn't thinking it was Jacob Hennebury for some reason, but it is. I had the name Jacob. I wasn't looking at the last name because, yeah, I don't know why I thought. Yeah, I know you are, mate. Yeah, this is Jacob. No, it's not Jacob Hennebury. He's keeping. That's a wide. Last ball. I said, "Is this Jacob bowling?" And Jacob says, "No, I'm here." Was right under my nose, and I missed him. Oh, that's nothing. End of the over. Yep, there's that little senior moment just creeping in again. Nathan Ironton bowling on the MCG. The batsman hit well, actually. Might have got 3. This has got to be Jono. Play ball, maybe, if you want to. Yep, it's optional. Play, Jono. Comes in and bowls. In the air. Oh, good catch. Oh, tapped it up with the left hand and caught it with the right hand. Anthony Campbell-esque. That's the sort. I don't care. Just come here. I wasn't looking at whether he crossed or not. I was too busy admiring the catch. Keep playing. Yeah. So that's the sort of catch that Anthony usually claims he tries to pull off. Although usually when he does it, he tries to tap it to somebody else to give them a go. Because he's a really good team man like that. Last ball. Good day, Anthony. How you going, mate? You might watch this later. I'm just having fun with you. That's caught behind on your bike, Anthony Bettadaddy. Yeah, the young fella. Does a fair bit down here. He does a bit of umpiring. He plays here and there. Tonight he's not going too well with the bat because he's on 3 after 4 overs, which is 3 more than Adam's got. Thought I might highlight that. I don't know who Anthony's going to bat with tonight. He'll be happy with either Deadrock or Hinchy. He won't want to be batting with Julian, but it might work that way. Play ball. This is Jacob. It's a good ball. Beats the bat. Oh, gee, that's a ripping ball. The batsman's got no chance of hitting that. Third ball. Gee whiz, if this bloke plays one-on-one cricket and bowls 6 of those, you don't hit him. Seriously. That was just the perfect ball. Again, he's got him. Out stumps. For the sake of the exercise, I'll just let you have a hit here, Anthony. See if you can hit one, because Adam's not going to hit those. I don't reckon I'm hitting those. Yeah, there you go. It doesn't matter who's on strike at the moment. Last ball. He's basically bowled 4 wrong-uns to the right-hander. You know, they're thinking it's leggies and they're actually going the other way. And he completes the 5. It's a good ball as well. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, so that's 5 balls where the batsmen haven't even looked like hitting it. Not even close to hitting them. Yes, there's going to be some star batsmen out there that are going to be able to hit some of those, but you know, it's going to be the higher bracket of player. Tell you what, very handy if you could bowl 6 of those in a one-on-one game, no matter who you're bowling to. Play ball, third ball. It is, I reckon. Yeah, I reckon it's just out. What do you reckon, Adam? Eh? You reckon you're in by 2 feet? What? Eh? Oh, okay, yeah. The bowler's name's wrong. Okay, that's what you're on about. So you're not reviewing then? No. Okay, right. Okay. So what did he say? Oh, okay. All right. Play. He almost tripped over his 2 feet. That's what he was going on about. I thought he was disputing the call and going, I reckon I'm in by 2 feet. Anyway, that's out. Whatever you want to do here. Anyway, I thought it was a pretty close call, to be fair. I gave it out, and I'm sticking with it, but no hint of a review. And to be honest with you, I thought the review was going to come. That's in the air, and he catches it. So that's a hat-trick, Adam Woods. Good bat. It's good batting by these two. They're on minus 17. That'll be one, and we've got 1 ball to go. It's a super ball. It needs to be a bloody good ball for the batters. Oh dear, there's a big chance of a wicket coming here. There really is. He comes in, he bowls, and he beats the bat. End of the over, so dot ball's a win. There you go. We'll have Deadrock coming out with Anthony Campbell. Only 1 winner there, that'll be cricket. And then we'll have Hinchy and Julian. What handicap would we give Jacob Hennebury, I wonder? Probably single figures. Are you going to play in the one-on-one, Jacob? If you bowl 6 of those, I reckon you just about win. You got a 21st that night, yeah? Play ball. It's probably a win in some respects, because I don't know that I want to face that. He doesn't carry. Don't show up for that night. It's one less person you've got to beat, I suppose. Whichever way you look at it, though, there should be 128 players. That's hammered. Would have been gone. I reckon they get 7. Deadrock showing he's got a good eye there, because he didn't actually move the feet on that one. It wasn't what you call technically correct, but he still middled it and got the 7 runs. Anthony Campbell on strike. Yeah, that'll do. 1, last ball. Hammered again, and that's the end of the over. That was a good looking shot that time. End of the over. It's out on the MCG. He's paid it already, and it is out. Yeah. Play ball, anyway, he was right there. Absolutely, he was 100%. Was Jamie on the MCG. Toe of the bat more or less, but he still hit it firmly. They get 1. Anthony just hitting 1s at the moment, not but if I reckon if I bowled to him in a one-on-one tournament, he'd be looking to hit the back net, and I reckon he'd be capable of doing it. I've seen him play some big shots at different times, so I'm certainly thinking that would be very possible. Hoping it didn't happen, but I think it probably would. Looks like being not out too. A decent side on paper here, Deadrock Shillong. Well, you want me to? Okay, sorry. You want it? You can have it. Yeah. This will be interesting if we're all wrong here, because everyone's on my side except Adam Woods. Deadrock says definitely, and I reckon definitely in. So does Jacob Hennebury. Well, I reckon he's almost in now. He's definitely in now, and he's still in. Now you hit him. That's in by a fair bit, Adam, I've got to say. About 3 frames. Rightio. Play. Yeah, we'll try to get one on me late, but it doesn't happen. I still haven't changed the call or not. I'm loving it. 1 run last ball. It's got to be... if it's going to happen, it's got to happen soon. Oh, going to give him a wide, but he hit it. Make Anthony run, and that's the end of the over. At least that happened. Yeah, it would have been a wide, I know. Oh, did I? Oh, so there you go. It's 2. I called that it was 2. Yeah, I know. That's what I say. When you commentate and you umpire at the same time, that's the sort of shit you do sometimes. Play ball. So I said it should have been a wide. It would have been, but he hit it, and then I put wide in the system instead of 2, which I fixed. But it really didn't matter in the end. It's still 2. Not out again, I don't reckon. What do you reckon, Adam? I'll remember to check with you before I make any further decisions. Yeah, no, he's not your captain over the wicket. No. Yeah, I don't reckon it's. I reckon it's missing leg. No, you can't. Yeah, no, no, I don't reckon it was out. No, it wasn't plumb. Don't start that shit. Round the wicket, play. Yeah, sounds good. Dead rock. Jackson, 3. Over the wicket. 2 balls left, and round the wicket now. You're confusing me. No, good fielding, but 2. Last ball. Yeah, round. Hit hard. 4. Over. Looks like Jamie's finished. Good. Oh, haven't you? Oh, you got another. What have we got left? Another pair. Okay. Seriously, man. He's got to get rid of that hat. You can't look like that and come down here. You can't do it. Play ball. Jono, that's a full toss, mate's gone for 5. Oh, jeez. Anthony Campbell. Oh, that was unexpected. That's a wrong one that bounced twice. Seven. Not out. Another wicket on the MCG, it seems. Anthony's on strike here. Jono bowls to him. Yeah, played it well. 2 runs there last ball. If I was bowling to Anthony in one-on-one cricket, I'd be happy with 6 balls that get hit there. I'll let him. He can have 12. That nearly cleaned him up. Oh, here we go. Oh, I reckon you're gone. What do you reckon, Anthony? Do you want a review? Yeah? He reckons no. All right. You got to at least admit you were dawdling. He was dawdling 100%. Here we go. He's just jogging. It's going to be close. So the review's calm. You should make it. Oh, you might make it. I don't reckon you have. It's hit there, you're gone. It's actually hit there, so you haven't made it. I'll just show you again because I know you don't quite believe me. Here it is. That's where it's hit the stump. The ball's come in the air and you're short. Out it is. Eh? Yeah, it will be. Gee, that's a good call. very close, and we get him, and he said no way. Yeah, he reviewed me, took me on again. I don't know how many reviews we've had tonight, but there's been a lot of close calls. I reckon we've had more than 10, and whatever it is, it's none wrong. I'm happy. Play ball. This is Jacob. Remember this night, I might for a while, because it doesn't happen all that often that you get through an entire night without stuffing one up. No, I'm not with you. They want me to be with them, but I'm not. Another bloody good ball. That's that Jacob bloke doing the same thing he did in the last over, and even Deadrock couldn't hit it. I tell you, if he lands him in that spot bowling those wrong ones, they're hard to hit. If you do that, you're okay. If you get to the pitch of the ball, but you've got to take the risk to leave your crease to do that. And Deadrock's probably good enough to do that. I don't reckon Anthony's down going to be doing that. Let's have a look here. No, actually a bit short of that one, and he played that one quite nicely. But I don't think he'd be looking to come down the wicket to Jacob here. Anyway, Jacob's bowling to Deadrock. No ball. Fairly short and fairly quick, but no ball. That won't bother him at all. Here we go again, last ball. Here we go in the 11th over. Out of your crease. No, he's out of his crease by a mile. End of the over. And Anthony just saying that's got to be a no ball as well. When I go, well, no. Could have been the best part of 2 metres out of his crease when he's hit that. Anyway, we've got Adam Woods coming in to bowl. It's very exciting stuff. Play ball. That'll be 1 at most. Yeah, that's what it is. I just like doing that. Anthony, decent shot. It's 3. It's 100% 3. A great effort there by Adam. It was always going to be interesting. Yeah, let's review it, you reckon? Adam comes in and bowls to Deadrock. Yep, it's going to be out court, I think. It is. I don't think Deadrock Shillong will be winning this game. They need 80 off 6.2, and got Hinchy, but they've also got Julian. It's gone as well. Deadrock wears that one, even though Anthony was the one that missed it. It's last ball, Super Ball. They could lose the skin here if they get out. Deadrock Shillong. That could happen. Will it? No, I don't think it will. Over. One partnership in the game to go. We go to the MCG, and we see that MFK made 155, and that's looking like it'll be plenty. The team in response, I don't even know who they're playing, but I'll tell you in a minute. MFK 155. Come on, click over. Vipers 60 in the 16th. What's that? Who was what? Oh, yeah. Still no one down the back. No one showing up to play late tonight. Okay. Hinchy's going to be batting with Julian. Play. Here we go. Hinch goes for the big one, gets an inside edge. Julian screams out no. Bradley Connell still here. Oh, it would have been a wide, he hit it. Oh, Adam! Oh, what were you doing? Fair dinkum kicks the ball at me. You shouldn't be too upset, you're going to win comfortably. Well, you are going to. Oh, Jules hits his leg, that'll hurt, because it's cold. Oh, he gets one, he's done well to get one. Yeah, he'll be grabbing for that leg in a minute. He's actually taken that one pretty well, he normally responds to those. Hinchy didn't want to run there because he hit it straight. Julian sort of forced the issue, if that's possible. And the look that Hinchy gave him when Hinchy was run out was one of disgust. No. End of the over. What, we run out? I'll see if I can see. Yeah. Play. Nothing there. Third ball. One. One more. Out. Last ball. So you don't reckon it's out? End of the over. Did he give it not out? How's the catch? Yeah, brilliant, yeah. Okay. He took a brilliant one the other week too, actually. It's Nathan again. That's what he wanted me to see, was how good the catch was, obviously. Play. Hinchy, 7 runs to you, sir. Who's bowling to him? Some bloke. Shane. Wide on the line. It's all right. Good. You can't have it not out. Yeah, you can't have it both ways, Jules. I'll give it to you when it's there, I don't when it's not. It's pretty simple stuff. What have we got here? A couple of balls left in the 15th. Here comes any bowls now to Julian. No. One. Last ball. Round. That's dropped. Almost run him out. That's the end of the over. They get one. Yeah. Hinchy's on 6. It's a good looking 6, and Julian's on none. That's all I can say about that. Play ball. Jono. Jules. Adam. Oh. I get one. Another review for Jamie on the MCG. No ball off the pitch, +7. Two. Last ball. Four. End of the over. No, get rid of it. Get rid of that hat. Seven. That's one. Yeah. I don't want to see that again. Don't bring it down here. Yeah. I don't reckon I could give that hat away. What do you reckon? No, seriously. I don't reckon a homeless person would take that from you. Third ball. Don't take me seriously, man. I'm just joking. Yeah, no, it's not a good look, is it? Not even on me. Even I can't pull that off. It's terrible. I hammered it and would have been gone. They get 5. End of the over. How'd your night go? You look like you did all right.
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah.
Somebody took a blinder and cat.
Yeah, I saw that on the a moment ago. Yeah.
I might buy another one of these. I might buy another one.
Yeah. Oh well, you know. Yeah, have you got a girlfriend? Have you got a girlfriend? If you keep wearing hats like that, you'll never have one. All right. Okay. Anyway, play ball. Yeah. It's not, a hat's probably not your only problem, but we'll go with that. Yeah. That goes nowhere. Wide, Hinchy, that's a go. Yeah, you want it again? Yeah. Yeah, you're going for the skin, obviously. Not that it really matters. Your team won't be in the finals, I don't think. 5 runs. Jules, where are you? Oh, come on. You need 4 for the skin, Jules. What can he do? Adam Woods. Oh, it's good. Hits his leg. Oh, gee, I reckon I know how Hitchy's going to play this. There's a dot ball coming, unless it's a wide or a no-y. And it'll be all about the Super Ball. There's no way he's risking this. Yeah, there it is. No run. That was always happening. So it's last ball, Super Ball, and if Julian gets run out here, it'll be very funny. That's the best chance of a wicket here, is Julian being run out. It's not the only chance, but it's the best chance. Oh, here we go. It could happen. Oh, no, they're going to get through. They get 4, and that's the end of the over in the game. It's good night, nurse, and we'll see you later. Thanks for coming. Thanks for going. What's happening there? Oh, yeah, thanks, buddy. Good work. Yeah, thanks, mate. No worries.